Host is, well, let's have faith. Host is, well, let's have faith. Just checking the stream. Looks like it's fine. Well, at least the host is doing Mission Pack 2 on hard. It's good for his relative armor points. The question is, do I think he's gonna survive? He's doing, what is he? Fencer. He might do. It's got. He's set up his yeah, he set up his character to have the same, almost same type of weapon. Hang on, got dash cells. Conservative, and where's our boost? Do we have a boost? Add booster 4. Yeah, this one has a lot of hang on, let's see what's available. But that level is going to take him a long time, because remember this got loads of shield bearers, those frogs everywhere, and he has to go around try to get into the shields, but they've got those artillery frogs right inside. So let's have a look. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Not that exciting. Hang on, let me see. So going into them, I really need to catch up on my percentage. So, no, we don't want that. We want normal mission. Let's have a look. What I need to do. I might just my controller. I might just possibly do a private room to dish out some of these earlier missions, maybe. Possibly like the hard ones like this. Ranger 41, Wing Diver, Fencer, Air Raider Fencer. Yes, I think I should really grind them out. Yeah, I should really grind them out. They're gonna be so far in between in terms of getting the medals. I'm gonna grind them out. Yeah. Where do I need to start on? I'll leave that Inferno. And just to make my life easier, I'll take off the limits. I think I already got the limits off. So, Ranger... No, we're gonna go... No, get the stick. There you go, hardest, we'll just leave it off. Sticking to that. Right, let's grind some of these levels out. I've been neglecting my medals, so need to be Ranger. Can't remember what is this map. So Operations Europe, successfully defeat the aliens. Our next objective is to eradicate the monsters forces around the world. Try to eliminate the monsters. Some areas were able to eradicate them, but Europe's still struggling. Aggressive alien species B. B is the spiders, isn't it? Completely forgot these days. So, Fraction Stampede should do the job. Let's find out.
Is it too late? They're attacking the citizens!
It is.
Eliminate the monsters!
There you go. Bit of Stampede.
They're spitting threads!
Little bits up.
You're up too?
Block the front so we can see your enemies.
Move! We've got monsters here too!
There you go. Bit of Stampede on this side. Bit of Stampede on this side. This is your medication. This is what you need.
The monsters are coming out from the ground!
Nice.
Did they sneak into the ground?
You're too close.
Finish them! Leave none alive!
It's nice.
I don't want to die! If they can move underground, they should still be around.
Sorry, civilians.
Coming from the ground!
Let's retreat for now.
When one must do what one must do.
Are these the same ones that invaded Europe? Let's rendezvous the troops in the rear first.
Go. Push the spider.
Monsters coming out from the ground! There are monsters coming out of the holes! Go for the right! Stop it!
Don't get too close. Yeah, they help.
Prepare for battle! Sir, earthquake! Could it be monsters underground? There must be a bulk of monsters moving down there. In other words, we're doomed!
Monsters emerging from underground! Monsters are coming out!
Oh, I got sacrificial lands here. I thought I dealt with the trap. Look, I didn't.
Confirmed!
The trap you times 2.
New type monsters confirmed! It's species beta that are covered with armor!
It's Izubuko. Hang on, I'm just going to the lobby. See if he's gonna play tonight. Oh, these guys are getting a little bit aggressive, eh?
Heard the report from
Shotgun
Beijing?
for you, shotgun for you.
I heard they defeated thousands of aliens. There seem to be new weapons involved. They used it to weaken the aliens before the fight. New weapons rule!
Shotgun, baby. Where you going?
I heard it's poison gas or something like that. Doesn't sound fair, but I like it.
There's still pack a punch on hardest. Right, I don't know if this is the last member of the enemy crew, but I would prefer to pick up all the goodies, as I'm greedy. I've watched my streams before. One is always greedy. Oh, look at that slide. Slide out this way, slide back this way. I feel like there's gonna be a further trap, but I'm not too sure. I'd rather collect twice than not to collect at all if I kill that last enemy, and if it is the last enemy. Almost there. What else do we have here? Web. That's what we have left. Right, okay. I think we did a good job. Alright, let's find out.
Lots of monsters coming out from the holes!
A bit excessive. CDF. Right, so we had more, huh? Few silvers.
We can't penetrate them with bullets. Their bodies are harder than steel. Retreat!
Just gotta love the stampede. Look at the damage.
Look at that thread!
just by touching it.
Oh, look at the map just clearing out. But they have to be the last wave. There can't be another wave after this one, can it? Give me your goodies. No, but these guys still pack a punch. Run towards health, kill that one. Nope. Kill that one. Did I kill? Like I saw a glimpse of. There you go. Almost missed this. Almost missed the goodness. That has to be the last wave. So kill them slowly, so I could collect all the goodies. Now, just in case, let's. One thing good about EDF 2025 is that you can reload while you're running.
This is a private message.
Oh,
You have
okay.
achieved brilliant
Lost.
combat results. Was it pure luck, or do you really possess such skills?
Skills.
By the way, you are worthy of attention.
Absolutely. I'm the man. Oh yes. I'm glad I ran around and collected 21 armor just for the ranger alone. Makes me happy. Next one is the winged over. Bear with me. Okay. Winged over, Operation 2. This when the frogs must come. Now the froggies. I could get the Reaper, but I feel like the Blaster might be a little bit better. Glyphonet A as well, Mighty Corp. Yeah, let's do it. No explosions.
What the heck? Bigger anchors are falling down! Told you!
Maybe I got the wrong stuff.
You're right ahead.
I could never predict this level.
Deal with them. Destroy them!
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Units near the anchors! Attack the targets right away!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that well.
The giant teleportation anchor!
It's teleporting 2 types of monsters.
The bigger the anchor, the more monsters can be teleported! Destroy them! How come it's coming down this way? Be thankful that it's not crashing under your head. Attacking the anchors right now! Our reinforcements won't make it! Destroy the anchors with current forces! Copy that! Don't expect reinforcements.
It's always the same. Ask the soldiers to spread so they won't get hit by the fallen anchors. There's nothing else we can do.
Yeah, definitely got the wrong weapons, but let's see. Let's see.
No use hiding in the buildings if the anchors crash down. Estimate the dropping
I thought it would be
location and dodge the attack.
the giant frogs.
They want us to dodge the anchors.
Well, good luck with that.
Hang on, let's just reload this. I think I would have been better off getting the Phalanx. Oh wow, this anchor's no joke. What's it made out? Keep your distance. I'm a delicate fighter. Okay, I know there's gonna be more anchors being dropped.
A lot of them! Eyes up! Don't get hit! Anchors are dropping from the sky!
Yeah, this is what I think. I may have got the wrong loadout.
Hey, look! That's a huge anchor! Giant teleportation anchor spotted! Those anchors will put everyone at risk! Destroy them!
This is just too much. We can't handle this.
If we don't do something, the city is done for! Get moving! This is why we came all the way to Europe!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be enough juice in that.
These giant teleportation anchors will be called big anchors from now on!
Oh yeah.
Destroy
It's like I'm taking a blowtorch to this My leg is getting smaller and smaller.
How's the secret weapon coming along?
What do you mean?
I'm referring to that secret weapon which killed lots of aliens in Beijing.
It's only rumor among soldiers. There's no such thing as a secret weapon.
Looks like it's top secret, huh?
I'm just hiding. I'm in so much pain. Ooh, hang on. Mr. Yellow! I thought like, what's that? I thought there's some kind of bug, like eating nuts somewhere. But it's you typing. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can you
Oh,
hear
now I
me?
can, now I can, now I can.
Right, yeah, it's moving the infinite rail generator.
Ah.
It was because it's one of having down there.
I checked out your dropper situation. You know you got a rail missing in close to the beginning of the iron farm.
Oh, didn't know.
Yeah, but when when I went there, I saw the truck, the cart that's stuck in the middle. I thought it was that. So I pushed it and it just fell out. And I realized the rails. I didn't know it was by design or something. You're gonna build something there.
Nah, it should have been a complete okay.
But if it gathers enough speed, it does go forward sometimes. So I thought maybe it was intentional.
Check that out later.
Hey Colt, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Finally back to a good game. I'm it's just Zabuka Copes in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I thought I've been neglecting my percentage on EDF, whereas all these other players that I've been helping, they've been reaching closer to 100. I was like, wait a minute, something needs to be done about that. So I'm doing something about it. How you cope? I got the wrong loadout for this, by the way, Cope. Complete wrong loadout. Zabuka, do you know their railway system that you want to build? Are we going full underground? And if you are, what's the width?
I wasn't. Where?
That's like from the iron place to back to the base.
Because I already had one, you know, going over, above, not underground.
No, to make it look nicer for the long-term thing.
I could do it underground, yeah.
No, it's like no. You do what you need to do. It's just like when I'm on and stuff, I could build this thing underneath. Take it. All I'll be doing is redirecting it to go underneath. But I was thinking, are you gonna have a single, or are you gonna have two-way, as in like it's a complete circuit?
No, because it's only going to be transporting from the iron farm to the storage place. We don't need anything going back.
Ah, okay. So single tunnel.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, if we're gonna do that, we might as well link the spider farm.
Yeah.
As well,
yeah.
along with the other farms as well somehow.
Yeah,
Like we'll have like right underneath where the area where the trade goes on. There'll be like a giant station where all these tracks meet up, and that we could like take things out. So it's all good. You deserve a rest from Saints Row. I was actually gonna play it, but then yesterday I was gonna play EDF. I got into it until one of our friends was streaming, I thought let me jump onto a stream. So I like play like 1 or 2 levels on EDF. I was like, oh god, I've been really neglecting it. That's why I'm on this today. Cope. An average EDF soldier planning the Minecraft base while slaughtering aliens. Yeah, absolutely. Zabuka eats, sleeps Minecraft. He's always finding ways to liberate the civilized, the uncivilized to civilized. You know, I think they missed one big. Do you know? Do you remember the original? Like villages Zabuka, where like each of the villagers had proper jobs and you could then trade stuff, although the trade was rubbish.
Yeah.
But now they put villages everywhere. When you go into them, hardly any of them have any jobs except for the farmer. And you have to create the jobs for them. I realized. I just remembered, like, I remember the original video you guys did. You and Poets surviving or defending a thingy, and I realized, wait a minute, I remember that. And when I went to see the village, and we had several of them. I remember you could only trade like one thing, which was just emeralds and stuff, or something else.
Yeah.
But they had jobs though. But now, they don't really have jobs except for the farmers.
Yeah, they actually do things, yeah.
And so you have to literally put the, you know, the workstations down. Which I think Mojang is missing a trick to make villages a lot more exciting.
Yeah.
Because now they put so many villages in the map that what they should have done, I think, is like certain villages, they just concentrate on cartography and stuff like that. They'll have more cartography. They have more thingy enchanters, something like that. Something that differentiates it, like a wizard's guild or something. That's just me thinking out loud. Yeah,
Cool.
Cope is saying
Yeah.
re-education centers.
You know the rail. I've moved it up. You know where the where you got the iron smelter and the lava factory thing.
Yeah.
I put it near there.
Okay.
So it's there. So it's like
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because we're going to be smelting our stuff there, right? What we can do as well, we could actually do another railway. You know, hoppers underneath that. Do you know where the collector chest is?
Sorry, say that again.
See where the collector chest is from the smelter?
Yeah.
Put hoppers underneath and do another railway underneath from there that goes to your storage area. So they could smelt automatically and then drop into your storage area.
Yeah. Well, that. Hello?
I could hear you. I don't know what happened to you.
You went. I couldn't hear you. You were saying something about the smelter rail. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. See where this the chest that collects all the smelter output, right in the smelter area, the last
Yeah.
chest. We could do another
Yeah.
railway that's deeper a little bit, that then goes up towards where you put in your the super sorter. The things get
Okay,
smelted
yeah.
and gets automatically taken there. Obviously,
Yeah. That.
when the thing's ready.
Once again.
Yeah. Who's this? Poet?
This is a private message.
Where?
The intelligence
just joined.
division
It
is
sounded
very
like on the
interested
Discord.
in you.
No, it's still
We
us
will
two.
start to watch and record your actions from now on.
Okay.
I will send one of my
Wait, are
men
you
to
are you staying
who
on
will
Minecraft or are
surely
you gonna
become
jump
a
on
great help.
EDF?
I'm just gonna leave this Minecraft because I've just been spending the whole day damn coding, so I'm a bit tired and just gonna finish the unloader for the or the iron farm just to see and get it working.
So, Cope, what I'm doing to justify, well, rectify my neglect, is I'm going through all some of the missions that I've missed, which are like far in between in a closed lobby, and just punching them out really. Wire puller, fencer, beautiful. Cope spring cleaning has come early, 100%.
Oh.
Clean these enemies out. Bring justice back. Cope, you bought Payday 2 for $1. Cope bought Payday 2 for $1.
Why would he? Oh, okay.
$1, man. I'll buy that for $1. Well, is that on Epic or Steam?
The aliens are protecting those monsters. It's too dangerous to deal with them all at once.
Let's start with the aliens.
Show it to them once they're enraged.
Steam. That's not bad for $1.
On Steam.
Yeah,
Ooh.
for $1.
Is it still at that price?
Well, if he's bought it now, then it should be. I think it's still part of the winter deal. But we already have it on it. We already have it on Epic, so
Yeah,
we getting happy for. You want 2 versions of it?
I got bored of that.
Oh no, it ended 2 days ago. Winter sale is over. My God, that's quick.
It's still here for us, man. Go down here and kill.
I won't let you die. We found traces of the mother monster. We're in for a tough battle.
You fought with mother monsters before, right? We will count on you. I'll back you up.
Confirm. Let's go for the next one.
So what we want to do is lure this cosmonaut. There you go. He's going to be angry. Show him in his ass.
Can't stop shaking? That's not true.
So Cope never uses Epic, not even free monthly games. What? You should do that. Just sign up for Epic, Cope. Sometimes they give you games for free. How do you think I ended up with the best game in the world? Saints Row. So Zabuka, that game is so broken, yeah, Saints Row.
Yeah.
The other night I discovered that because I've discovered the game is so woke. Like one of your crew members got asthma. Another one is like a complete nerd. It just keeps telling you we need rent money, so it sends me out to murder everyone. Right? The game mechanic. It's a reboot, and they rebooted it in a way. It's like the main mission. One of them is I need to go to a rival gang. They're basically a gang of influencers, right? So they got burger joints or whatever, or hot dog place, or no, cupcakes. Yeah, they sell cupcakes, apparently. Gangsters, right? And I had to leave a bad review. The worse review I sent, the more angry they get and the more they will attack me. Yeah, that's a gameplay. In Saints Row, I have all the games on the planet. Yeah, even Cope is saying every dialogue is anti-capitalist, and you are making money by robbing and stealing. Yeah, and also,
Let's go.
like everything is really handed to you. It's like these guys are the worst people on the planet. Like Cope was saying, they're all snitches. I got roommates. One's working for the local another gang member. One works for the influencer gang. I work for a military contractor. All hate each other, but we're in the same room. So like we live together. And each of them tell each other about what's going on, and each of them rob each other and stuff. It makes no sense. Oh, they send me to rob things because we need rent money because we got no money. And yeah, and then like we have to get a HQ because everyone's just got pissed off and we're gonna start our own gang. And what happens is yeah, let me call this giant ant over. Yeah. So I've been refused to do any side missions to make any money because I realize I don't need to do any side missions to make any money because the game is so anti-capitalist. It's very socialist. They literally give you everything. So like there's like a garage, so there's a guy you got to do a mission for, and you end up getting a garage from him, and he kind of like works with you as a partner. I had to do only one mission, not two, not three, not help him to raise cash or anything else. It's just I just did a mission for him and said, all right, I'll work with you. And then yeah, then we have to like go and get a HQ. And they all talk about, oh, they want this, they want a pool, they want this thing in the HQ, and so how are we gonna? And I was thinking, how are they gonna afford this? Like, we can't afford to live in an apartment which we're all sharing with amongst 4 people. That one's a DJ, an artist. Other one's an accountant. Another one, I don't know what she is. I don't know what she does really. Oh, see the graffiti, you know, graffiti artist. And yeah, so we got to find the guy who owns this mansion, and for us to take it off his hands, we like kidnap him in the car, and we have to do like burnouts and skids to scare him, and then he hands over the deed. But he hands you over this briefcase. In the briefcase, he has all these locations of other businesses that guy owns. Now apparently somehow he signed it all off to you, so now I own all those businesses. But I have to go and activate them. I only activated once just to see, and I literally had to do nothing. I just went there, the game teleports you there, and that's it. You speak to a guy, this is what we do here, and this and that, and if you want to increase the intake, kill some rival gangs, so we get the, you know, the area to all to ourselves. And don't forget, this is like GTA. You could like upgrade your vehicles and stuff. And I found out the other night a glitch in the system. Yeah, Cope is saying, yeah, they talk like Twitter posts, and they get excited over donuts and frappuccino. 100%. This is all they care about. These gang members. Yeah, so I find out. Like, car mods obviously cost money, and I've refused to do any side missions because I just don't need to. They're giving me guns and everything for free. I'm only paying for ammo, or I'm collecting ammo when I'm fighting. It's very rare that I'm spending money. And then I found a glitch that if you go into the garage to fix, you know, to design your car, some of that costs $16,000 and stuff. For me, who was on 68,000, didn't make no sense. It's like quarter of my income. So, but when I started clicking around, I was like, wait a minute, why do I have the mod still? And I realized if you go to like presets and stuff, and instead of clicking equip and stuff, just don't click on anything else, move the mouse underneath, and then click on something else to add to, like underglow or neon lights, and let's exit and save. And you get all the mods you want. You just do that to all the mods that cost money. And so I ended up like modding all these cars, and I think it's that value of 300,000 for no with $0 spent. And then I was showing Cope yesterday. This is what I found out. And Cope lost his mind. Like, what? Yeah, the game is pure socialist. I don't think the devs even like check the mechanics. If I was able to figure that out so easily.
God.
Yeah, like do you know when you get like railings and there's nothing underneath the railings, so you can literally see through it and go underneath it? So they forgot to make it possible to shoot underneath it, so it acts like a barrier. As I found out yesterday, it's like, why can't I kill anyone while I was hiding? It makes great streaming though, when you find. And when you go to levels, it just keeps telling you like press E, and what it does is it highlights all the explosives, and when you press E, it automatically shoots for you towards the explosive. So when you're doing certain levels, when you see the E button, just pressing the E button, and your character will automatically just point towards the explosive barrel or whatever, and it will shoot for you as well.
Okay, cool. The unloader working now.
Yeah.
So now, oh, this is brilliant. Okay.
Could end up taking two here. Grab one. Also, I did go AFK a bit on the farm earlier on, so there should be like loads of iron in the base.
Okay, yeah.
Not like super a lot, but
What about iron on the farm?
no, I moved it from the farm because your railway was broken, so I just
No, I'm
like
just gonna
moved
go
it
check
over.
all now, so it should be all working now.
So if you need iron, there's some in the chest.
This is a rescue chopper. What is the location of the wounded?
Track. So now you can stay AFK at the iron farm, so it keeps working, and then
Did
as
you
it fills
rebuild
up,
the
it keeps
AFK
trying-
bits? Because when I was trying to go AFK, the little room and stuff was missing, so I had to like create a new room with stuff, but I removed it because it was ugly items that I used.
I'll have to. You'll probably have to make another box. Thing is, I need to put over a build. I have to put half slabs on top of it, so a golem doesn't spawn
Okay.
on top of it. So that's what I figured out when I was building this. Like golem kept on spawning outside, and I was like, oh, okay, if I put half slabs on top of it,
That's why. Okay.
they won't spawn. Because if they spawn outside, the farm doesn't work.
Makes sense.
I'm just checking the whole rails, checking that it's all working, looking for the break that you found.
Might be some trouble here. Cool. My arch nemesis. Lampposts and trees and railway overheads. Yeah, come on, follow me. No, actually, don't follow me. So, Cope, have you ever played Payday? It's pretty exciting at first because all the stuff you're getting. So me and Zabuka haven't figured out if there is a career mode on it. There is like some kind of career mode, but it's so close to what you do as a multiplayer that I think that is the game,
It's pointless.
right? He only played it on the Xbox demo one.
Yeah.
I mean, the guns and stuff feel beautiful in that game.
Yeah, but the modification, that's what.
Yeah, the
sells
mods and
it.
stuff, yeah. And they got some crazy gameplay. Do you see, like, when we entered the gameplay, you added, you clicked the mutators. And we ended up in some kind of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And we were like thinking, what
Oh my god,
are we
that
doing
was
in here?
horrible. It was really psychedelic. It was just,
Yeah, and we were like jumping on like cereal bowls and stuff. And we had to like, the worst, like we were new and we didn't know what we were doing. And that level was about making cocaine, wasn't it? Or something. We had to cook. And we didn't know how to cook.
I found a break, I fixed it, so now it should be working. I'm just gonna go back to the. Why did it shoot off straight away? Did it already fill up? Doesn't make sense. It just shut off as soon as it got there.
There are no units located at the
Copus and
assembly
yeah, it's all the
point.
same really, I
What's the
think.
situation?
It's repeating bank heist and higher difficulties. Yeah, yeah. Zubuka got greedy once without looking at what level it was, and this was so funny. He saw, oh my god, this is worth millions, and when it was like a White House job, and we got.
Oh my god. Okay, he just need to get killed, yeah.
How many
So
times?
brutal, painful.
Yeah, how many times did we die on that one? And we like kept reviving,
It was just stupid. It was just absolutely stupid.
and people kept joining, and we were hoping. Listen, we were saying to people like, listen, we don't know what we're doing. If you know what you're doing, just do it. We follow you. And everyone that joined didn't know what they were doing.
It was just nuts. Brutality.
So that means if people are going like nuts, like, oh my god, do we restart it? But we came so far because in that White House, I think it's a really big mission. There's like sections and sections you gotta do to get to where you need to go. So we didn't want to like
Yeah.
leave it. But we failed though. We got killed at the end, and then realized, you know, we're not going to achieve anything. We kind of just ducked out. We never went back to do the White House, did we?
Nah, there was too much to do, man. Too much to do. How am I gonna connect?
Here we go.
See.
Oh, that's a bit of an overkill. Is that Queen coming? Yeah, she's coming. I'm playing by myself, so I've got to be really careful. If I die, I die. No one's going to revive me. There's another Queen coming behind me, I believe. Yes. Ooh, everything's loaded now. Yeah, Payday 2 is a really fun game. Don't get number 3. I think number 3 is not as bad as Saints Row in terms of them going woke or anything. It's just it's another cash grab. It just doesn't work. Servers don't work. People get kicking out. They remove like features which are like in Payday 2. They got rid of like the whole contract map kind of thing.
Other monsters have been eliminated.
Apparently everyone loves that.
This is a rescue ship. We are under attack.
Hope. I never buy new games. Firstly, my laptop can't handle and lacking funds. That is true. I mean, Cope. It says Rebecca. Cope tried to play EDF, so we kind of like tried, and we try to keep it under 2 hours so he gets his refund. Poor guy. I mean, I think he was getting like sometimes 15 frames, and then one of the earlier missions, I think mission number 5, he was getting like, what was it, Cope? 3 frames per second?
What's this game? What was he trying to play?
No, EDF 5. Because I tempted him, because he's one of the original guys who played EDF 2017 and never touched another EDF game since.
Oh, was his PC?
Yeah,
Okay,
PC,
his
PC.
brother's
Yeah,
like my old PC.
yeah. And so it's like, alright, we'll create a lobby, grab the game, see if it works, and we had to keep an eye on that. We didn't go over the 2 hours. So what is it? So Copa said he hasn't refunded it yet, still trying to do the performance settings. At worst it was 3 frames, but normally 40 frames ish. Yeah, the only problem is that there were the early levels. I think there was like level 5, and as you know, Zabuka,
Many units and yeah.
yeah, it gets a lot more crazy. Because yeah, it was just when all the ships and buildings started exploding at the same time. Yeah. And in the game there's gonna be more buildings and stuff, so yeah, I think you were very sensible of like, no, you need to stop here, because if you played on, that 15 minutes would have been easily gone. At least you got now 15 minutes of testing out settings.
Let's see if it transported. Shit, going back to more.
Oh, we
The
are
operation was a
valiant
success. Return at once.
infantry. We are the Alpha team of passion and camaraderie.
Well, if this works, I'm gonna have to log off.
Alright.
Well, hopefully it works. Just waiting for it to come back with minecart.
This species. Man, 97.88 cope. Now this one. Might not need these, but you know something? Let's go complete dispersal.
Come on. Minecart. Hurry up. How will this work?
Damn, I can't move.
Advance! Don't give up! Protect the civilians!
There's a monster on the web.
The Vanguard should be
Oh,
here
yes.
too! Find them!
On the web. They're trapped on the web.
What are these webs?
It's shooting threads. Yeah.
People are tangled by the threads.
It plans to trap those men on the web! And eat them afterwards!
Let's save them. Break the web.
Are these webs created by the monsters?
This is too much. I can't fight anymore.
Try to avoid being
Jelly.
webbed.
As long as there are people who need our help, it's our duty to face the enemy.
Proceed! Cover the citizens!
We're invincible. Believe in that.
Broke his head.
Coming to save you.
Help! Break the web for me.
This is Wing Diver. We got stuck to the web. Cannot move.
Is the system working, Zabuka?
Still waiting for the minecart to come back from the farm to see.
Well, you forget how long it takes, doesn't it? It's quite a bit of a trip.
Yeah.
Range of the threads
works. You see it combat once and have some iron in it, then I know it's working.
Well, it did before when I kind of pushed it to the end.
Destroy the web and save those being trapped.
I didn't want to get stopped, and then, like you go there and you kind of like force it.
Yeah, now I'll fix that bit, so now it's a complete thing. All powered as well, so it's got nothing stopping it.
I'm not sure where to take this ship out. Oh, the explosions in this game is beautiful. We hope we are the pilot infantry. Alright, so they shouldn't get any more reinforcements now. They're at my mercy, as long as I don't kill myself.
I'm not to call it now, I'll have to wait to see this.
Alright man, still there's a bigger.
Yeah, good night.
If you get tempted, I'm still here man.
That's that man. Good night, see ya. Is it Cody? Sorry, I forgot
Cope.
his name.
Yeah, it's Cope.
Cope. Good night, guys.
There are monsters out there. It's not safe here anymore. Tell us where to hide.
Yeah, Cope says good night. He's already got out, chat. Cope. Ah, come on. All I want to do is get that item. So rude of him. Ah, it's a shame he was going to sleep. It would be nice if we were able to continue the hardest campaign. Because when we first started, we only, like for EDF, we completed like normal.
These monsters will be
From,
called Aranea
you know,
from now
level
on.
0 to
We have
111.
confirmed they use threads to capture and glue their prey onto their web. Please be extra careful.
Alright, here we go.
Can't believe such horrible creatures exist. They're likely controlled by the aliens. We must eliminate the enemies before things get worse.
You might think EDF is hard, but nothing nothing is tougher than Saints Row. Saints Row is it's on some of its levels, or majority of it, it's on rails. I don't know why they thought the gameplay would be that good. Considering now it's so easy to mod stuff, you know, Cope on Saints Row. We should, as a thing, between you, me, Ripper, and anyone else, especially that other guy who came in the other night and told me I was poor because of the title of the stream. Because I guess he was a fan. We should finish that game without doing much side missions. Sometimes I like to do the side missions to show some chat how terrible it is. So I can't not 100% not do that. But because we don't need any money to do anything, we should try to complete the game without any kind of like source of money in terms of going out there and doing side missions. It should be just a game giving us money, you know, like a handout, proper, you know, communism in a Saints Row, which is about capitalism, but they hate capitalism. Especially that damn speech they did. Oh god, that was infuriating. Cope, the mental capacity required to play Saints. Yeah, it's got that reboot, it's got some merit. Like, especially like the main character. As yesterday, we fell in love with the character. It's like, oh, this is great. The face, the skin, the great personalities that she has, and the backstory of she falling from, crash landing from a spacecraft 20 years ago. Great backstory. That was made by you guys. Now she needs to fit in with the humans. It's brilliant, and it looks like she's not the alien. It's the rest of the team. This is nuts. Cope. Only a few humans alive have what it takes to beat 100% Saints Row. We'll do it. Yeah. Well, I don't know if 100% means all main missions or 100% as in everything. If that is everything, then I'm not going to get that 100%. I'm just going to do the main missions. As you saw, some of the side missions. How many? So we have to go around the whole city and find these food outlets and leave bad reviews. And then the influencer who owns these outlets gets angry and they attack you with machine guns and whatever. Bats with neon lights and Christmas lights attached to them. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to beat someone with that kind of mechanism. You gotta do that. And then to find items, you could go dumpster diving. That's a side mission, by the way. I found a hat. I haven't wore the hat. And there's some other side missions about going and finding out the history of that map. Especially when the whole map is almost covered in portable toilets. Nah. Avid Saints Row 22 Defender. See if you can spell your cars. See if you can sell your cars. Oh, Colt, that is a really good question. Remind me next time when I start the stream on what's his face. What we do, we grab a nice car, we put it into our garage, we make it the most expensive car, and we go and sell it. We won't do it like on a routine basis, just do it once, because I don't want to get money like that to complete the game, because that's like doing side missions to get money. I don't want to. What's next? This is priorities on the thread. Wing, it could be wing diver or fencer. Let me be the fencer. As I want to use this only once, I might as well bring the biggest boom. But I'll do this mission, then I'll head outside and see if there's any good rooms. If there are, I'll join those just for the stream entertainment. Because my medals are all over the place, because my philosophy is joining other people's lobbies and helping them out. And if I get the medals, I get the medals. But this is where it kind of works against you, because your medals are so far apart, and when I join lobbies I end up doing 10 levels without getting any medals, which is fine because I enjoy the game. The game is brilliantly addictive, as you found out, and as you know from 2017. But sometimes when you back to hit that level to get that medal, the host, I gotta go.
We can't reach the wing divers who went to deal with Irenaeus. Go for rescue immediately.
Confirm the target.
Oh, it's this one. Oh no.
Rescue the survivors.
Am I gonna get murdered up here? Let's find out. Stuck on the web. Stuck on the web. That's alright. I'm glad I got the super weapons.
When you're
That's
going
why.
to the fence, just defeat Arneas and you can escape.
Yes, sir! Monsters!
When you're stuck to the web, destroy it and you'll be free.
It has destroyed the trap. Move like lightning. As Bruce Lee said, be like water. Or maybe the better saying for this game is when you're the fencer, is Muhammad Ali's, you know, move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. But no butterfly moves like this. Hang on. Did I survive? Nope. Stuck again. I might just actually die on this level. Can't use explosives. Oh, this is so awkward. At least the enemies are not molesting me. Yeah. I need to get rid of these webs. They're not the best. I mean, they're anti-wing diver, but I play the fencer in a way that they're basically anti-fencer. I can't even do my blind dash backwards. Let's shut them up a little bit. Ah, you brought me gift of health.
You
Fantastic.
won't get tangled by Arneas' threads if you use vehicles. Entering Arneas' range by vehicles is also a choice.
Ooh. Oh, look at that chap. Right on my feet. Didn't get hurt. Yeah. Suffer the wrath. You know, it's a big shame what they did to Saints Row, the reboot. It's you can see that there is in the base something, but I don't know why you would put in like over 100 hours in that game. Especially like you could put 100 hours in that game, and just by the game mechanics, someone else could just put 20 hours and get everything that you have. Or even less than that. Alright, I've got one more Super Crusher Mortar, and I think there might be another what's up there? Ah, a green hiding from me, huh? I mean, it's pretty boring color palette. Everything is orange brown, but nice assets, nice graphics, but lifeless. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I remember when I played GTA 5, I was like, oh my, when I used to come back from work, I used to boot that Xbox up. It's like you gotta, any given moment you want to get back on, you know, the main mission. And then when you go online, you like, oh my god, even back then online, you could be driving into the mountains and there's so many things to find. A lot of discoveries, cults and stuff. Oh my god. Oh wow. There you go, that's punishment for... Ah, I wanted to get their health, but look what they did. Hang on, let that disappear. Come on home, boot up GTA 5 online, go and take a shower, eat some dinner, go and check GTA, still loading screen. Yeah, GTA did have some of the worst loading screens. The length of it. But you know what? Oh, because the game was so fun. You were right. You kind of like deal with like, okay. It comes with such a great game. But I haven't played GTA on the PC. I did get it. I think I got it on the Epic Store. But I don't know if I want to install it. Because after Saints Row, what I'll do, I'll put down the list of games that I have, or just for everyone to chat. And like in between doing the EDS, we could like try, you know, if you guys want to see what those other games are like. I mean, it could be a choice between playing a really good game or play a really trashy one and see how much we lose our minds playing it. Oh, this should have been an ideal Nick situation. You gotta wait a minute for this to reload. I'm not gonna wait a minute. Leveled that building. That shot would have been probably better if I shot it on the floor. Yeah, and also, I mean, GTA, that was on the Xbox, and remember the Xbox came with the headset. So everyone that was playing on GTA on Xbox Live, you could hear them all talk. And their rudeness and everything. This is brilliant.
The government outlines relief measures to tackle unemployment. Each new
That's all gone now.
recruit will receive $20,000 US, and an extra $50,000 more after 6 months of service.
20,000, 50,000 after. You'll be dead before even you hit 6 months. Not gonna lie, I never heard anyone talk in open lobby. I know I had loads of people talking. But then again, I may have forced them to talk after they lose their mind because I ended up being a really good chopper pilot, not a jet pilot. There was, I just couldn't. I could fly the jet really well, but there's some other players who could really fly the jet. I was much better with the thingy, the chopper, with the machine gun and the the missiles. Because I used to fly in a weird way, which is I used to fly that. I would, you know, hold the controller in a in a weird situation where my fingers and everything like literally attached to the bumpers, and the bumpers were like the rudder control, so you could do like quick turns, like really tight turns, and I was flying very low to the ground around buildings, so people who try to use the homing missile, which was a nightmare, couldn't always get me. The claw grip, yes, the claw grip.
We have confirmed all enemies were destroyed. Mission cleared. Props to you for beating such terrifying monsters.
How many threads are in this map? What proper trap heap. Yeah, we got through that though. Be right back. No worries. Okay, got to neutralize. Ooh, scuffle in the city. feel like I could probably also do this one. Yeah, let's do this one before we head out. And check if anything's going in the public lobbies. Alright, everyone in chat, if you like this, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, it helps the algorithm. So far we've got up to 53 subscribers, tiny but massive compared to having nothing. All appreciated, all absolutely appreciated. The more people we could find with like-minded individuals, the better. Start a great community. Hello. Oh, you survived. Now the Crusher motor might be slightly hard to use here. Not hard to use as in like getting the efficiency right. Oh, you've survived a shot to the chest. Oh wow. Oh, look at the AI. Oh my god. Cope, I wish you was here to see the AI here. It just beats Saints Row AI hands down. Go back. Super. I was just mentioning about the AI in this game. This game is older than Saints Row 2022. Yeah, he fled because he was damaged. So he fled from me and he was dodging me until his limbs limbs grew back so he could fight me back. In Saints Row, there's a standard. And these devs would have had lower budget. But this is a niche game. Nothing's big as Saints Row. These guys sort of come around this corner. Oh, shot to the shot. Give me all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. Oh yes. Is that someone behind? No.
Enemies landing ships!
Yes, sir.
So many limbs. Okay, where are these guys landing?
The aliens are descending!
Next three, secure the right.
Next
Oh, wow. Here we go. You won't kill him because they ain't armor, but look at the hole. Ooh. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. Shotgun. Ooh, might be in some trouble here.
Next three got hit.
Uh-oh. I need a life over there. Maybe some life over here. Brilliant. There we go. Yeah, these cosmonauts with armor, they're not so easy to take down because of the armor. Alright, looks like am I the only one? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, still got some backup over there. And I became the backup. Oh, I'll try to get a headshot then. The tiny heads. I got it then. Man, I remember when Ripper first came into the stream. He's like, wait, hang on, isn't that the fencer? How are you moving that thing so quick? He's supposed to be the slowest character. It doesn't make no sense. I wonder where our homie is.
Landing ships are approaching.
Ooh, there's more, there's more, there's more. Yeah, they send us quite a bit of a army on this. Look at that, 4 ships. They're not all full though, because I think in Inferno they are probably all full. Professional gamer. Not really. far from it.
The aliens are descending! Right in front of us! We got surrounded!
Just reloading these just in case.
The location is near the park area. Request for me!
100%. I am a sucker for mech suits as well. That's why I love
We've engaged the enemies!
like EDF 2025. Like once I got 100%, it was just basically just play with the air raider just for the drops, the mechs. Yeah, there's nothing like a Gundam fandom level though. Yeah, yeah.
Too many aliens! We can have no more!
And if you saw some of the later mech, that really agile one,
Our backup is not here yet?
only thing that one's missing is thrusters on his legs. So when you like kneel down, you could do like slide maneuvers. Hopefully in EDF 6, they put that mechanic in. I know they can't do that for the early mechs because it'd be like that mech would be too strong then. But for the final mech, something like that, which is agile, like not the best weapons or anything, but agility on that mech though. Bloody hell. The jumping, you like jumping like one into another. And it's skill based as well. Even look at the final mech in this game compared to Saints Row. You still, if you want to keep jumping and hopping about, you still need to know when to hit that jump button again. If you do it too early, the thrusters come on. If you do it too late, then you bend your knees too much and you're now sliding forward. A level of skill that you need to learn if you want to do that kind of maneuver. Saints Row, press E or the spacebar. Cool. If I got EDF running in acceptable, is it worth playing as a ranger? 100%. You are mecha boxing. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. They actually do the ranger pretty justice on this, especially with the final weapons. His final weapons they're not like super explosive, but he ends up having one of the best machine guns, and it's like a laser weapon called the Blazer. It's like a boss killer, and he can actually reload it. Long range, I think like 600 or something range on that thing. It's almost like having that kind of laser, but really thin though. And also, if you're not used to the EDF mechanics, it's always a good idea to start with the Ranger. And EDF 5, one thing I really agree with what they did is like, before a lot of the EDS, you have to play that character to unlock the weapons, and if you want to put all the armor stuff on here, even if you don't play with those players, you still get the armor assigned to them, and you unlock weapons at the same time. Not as much as the player that you are playing with, because that you get, I think, like 80% of all the drops, but the rest of it just gets shared between the other characters that you're not playing with.
We have confirmed a landing ship fleet.
That way, if you're coming up to another level higher up, and if you can't do it with one character, you could then swap to another character, and you will have weapons at that level to deal with
Landing ships.
that mission. Whereas like EDF 2025, for example, like some of the levels I was playing Air Raider, but you just can't do it. It's just too difficult. It would best suit to come back as a wing diver. Now, if you try to come back as a wing diver in EDF 2025 without playing as a wing diver, you're basically starting with the base HP with the base weapons, because you just haven't upgraded them. And therefore, you can't use the wing diver. So what you have to do is go back, do some earlier levels of the wing diver, so you could get some health and a weapon that you could use in that higher level level. So you could tell how hard it was in EDF 2025, and I'm assuming it's the same for 4.1, because just a kind of update game for you to get armor points and get weapons for the characters, which was a pain. But when you saw people with the weapons, you were like, oh, these guys are hardcore. But this is a good upgrade in terms of helping people to play without being too frustrated, I think. Oh, I need to disappear from here. Oh, I completely missed that one. I might to I could disappear from here. Yeah. That's good, because I want to stick with the foot soldier aesthetics. Yeah, and also the ranger here, like your third slot is like basically additional bonus slot. So you could put like your pickup radius is wider, you can move faster, but some suits will give you ability to not get stunned as much when you get hit, or it gives you explosion bonus, which means if you get hit with explosion, you got less time of you being thrown in the air and stuff. Or you could not get those and get I think one type of tank, which is Epsilon, another type of, like, there's another type, I don't know if it's a tank, it's a EMC massive machine, 2 type of helicopters, no, 3 type of helicopters. One is basically a team building affair helicopter, and I don't think you get any mechs though, but you have choices though. So what they did is basically take a lot of things away from the Air Raider, gave Air Raider more things, but associate certain things to the Ranger, so people who in later levels don't feel like, oh no, oh wow, these guys are gonna hurt me then. I need some little bit of concentration here to get rid of that guy. Oh, I almost had my life in ruins then. Let's use this as a cover. So we're saying, cope. So you are solely in the missions you are hosting or playing off. No, I'm doing online because offline has its own kind of medal thingy. So these are like hardest levels. I just unlocked the limits so I could get rid of some of these hard levels, because otherwise I'm not going to reach that 100. So I'm just soloing these. Because the way I kind of played was helping other people up in their lobbies, but what that means is that you're not following the story in a linear thing. Oh my days. Need to run. Oh, there's a bit of health there. Yeah, I got all the DLC packs. How can I say no to that? So when this was on the sale, the DLCs were on the sale. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, the only way to play the DLC is having the DLC. Payday is different. Payday, if you don't have DLC, but if the host has DLC, then you get to play. Which tells you that the DLC already exists in the game. So it just... you gotta pay to unlock the barrier. Which I found really wild. But which is a cool thing though, because there's so many DLCs in Payday. You end up like spending like 200, 300, 400,000 pounds in that game.
We have found new alien weapons in
Oh,
Australia.
I think I've just survived this one.
We will call them shield bearers.
What's that?
There you go.
A device that creates a light barrier. The barrier will spread out like a dome and block out all attacks.
I saw
So it's something like a shield.
The shield bearers are not armed, so they pose no threat by themselves. Nevertheless, they function as bunkers to protect the aliens.
yeah, so you're saying I saw some enemy pillows and trucks. Oh my days, I'm buying. Do you remember in 2017 you could get like a decoys, like you throw a grenade and it becomes a decoy. Here it's enemy girls as the decoys, so when you throw they actually play music, and it's it's an enemy blow up doll. Yeah, what I'll do after this mission, I'll go back into the lobby and see what's happening. Because when I came in after playing yesterday, I thought I was going to stream, but I didn't. Then when I played 1 or 2 levels, it's like the magic. It's like, oh, I'm missing this game. So when I booted this up tonight, I looked in the lobby. Lobby was okay. I went into lobby that was doing DLC, but I realized that map wasn't take long, and I realized, you know something? I need to go back to the main mission and get my percentage up.
The operation was a success. Mission completed.
Hishi would be very proud of me, I think. That sounds like it would trick me too. Oh, there you go. 98% there. Look at that. Hit 98% cope. Cope. I would follow the deco right after throwing it. You're like what those? A fly to the blue light. Get zapped. I run off the enemy track yelling, "Let me in!" 99%. No, 98. So 98.2. But I've got the points for. So. Because this is what I mean, like, because my philosophy is a little bit different, because I love the game and I love helping people. I did some earlier missions yesterday, because these were like stuck on hard and stuff. So I did those quickly. I didn't want to go to someone's lobby and just hoping they were doing those missions, because they weren't really working out. So, like, see, like, I got Inferno. Oh god. Inferno at 29. And the next level is, look how many levels I have to go down. then it's 49, 50, then nothing. Then going to hardest for 55, 56. Then those, they're lucky, they're quite close bunched together. There's nothing there, look how many. And each level, don't forget, it could take up to 15, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Just depends on what people are in the lobby. Some of them are great, some are okay, and some are just learning, which is fine. But I think I'll end up being stuck. And sometimes I have to do this. Like look, I got no medals, then at 84 then I get some medals, then nothing at all until the 99s. How many hours did I play in EDF? I was hoping to break the clock like I did in EDF 2025, but I don't think I'll get to because the DLCs, I haven't got up to 70% of them. And you never know, hang on, I'll show you the view battle history just for chat. So you're shocked to see so many medals. I would add more medals playing less hours, but my philosophy is a little bit different. I'm doing levels which I've already done before many times, just helping other people out. So it's only a very embarrassing 546 hours. EDF 2025, mine was 999. With the rest of the crew that I used to play with, they used to hit the 999s as well. So the clock broke. So we don't know how many hours we ever put into EDF 2025, but let's just put a lot of hours. Yeah, the one thing about this game, look at this, look at the stats this thing carries. It tells you, look, 209 missions died 14 times. I don't really understand the 14 times mission. I'm sure I started more than 14 missions. Online, oh right, offline. Yeah, you can see how many offline missions I've done. 14. Online missions 2,705. I don't like this game. It's terrible. As you can see, look, the hardest Inferno. Some of the characters, they all got their own game completion. I'll go down slowly, so it shows up nicely. Because, you know, stream bitrate is not really great. So it's like the weapons. This is what I love EDF games. Look how many weapons are in the game. So far I acquired 1,154 weapons. Now, I've seen, I think there's 1,600 weapons, and that's because of the upgrade system. An upgrade of a weapon counts as another weapon, which is true, because it's like getting a, for example, AR-15, then you upgrade to an M16. Kind of, they're still assault weapons, but they do different stuff. So when you upgrade, you know, sometimes it might do longer range or more accurate, so it becomes a kind of a different weapon, like an AK-47 kind of thing. So it makes sense. So it's got 1,600 weapons up. That's what I've seen. So I'm not close enough there yet. Let's go down. Look at my rescues. 1,385. I rescue a lot of people. So that time when I was playing and that person came in and they were like, why are you not rescuing people? It's like, I rescue everyone. But when I'm carrying people, I can't rescue someone who's got 200 health. I'm going to take a 50% penalty. And it's not good for anyone. So I got to do the damage and pick them up. But look, I pick up a lot of people. I've saved 1,385 people. And recovery. I don't know what recovery means on this, because that's a lot of recoveries. Is that how many times I fell down and got back up? If it is, that's a lot. But I don't know what that means. Rescues, I know it means they're rescuing people off the floor. Yeah, there you go. Missions as a ranger, 508. Missions as wing diver, 604. Missions as air raider. As you can see, I love playing the air raider. Over 1,000 missions played as air raider. Missions as a fencer, 596. I always traditionally leave the fencer till last, because the mechanics is different, so it's better to always play as a fencer when you start playing as a fencer, so you keep that, you know, movement going. aggressive. This might look a bit insane. Aggressive alien species defeated. 52,000. Say 53 there, because round it up. Yeah. Mother monsters defeated 168. Aggressive alien species B defeated 28,000. Kings 79. I need to up that. That's rookie numbers there. Arianas 3068, but then again there isn't a lot on maps. Wise, I don't know. This is why I don't like about this game. One of the criticisms. In the previous games, they used to name the aliens properly, but they refused to call them spiders, ants, and stuff. So I can't remember what are Ys. I can't remember what are Bs. I think Bs are the spiders, As are the ants, Bs are the spiders, Ys are... I don't know what Ys are. I forgot. I don't know. But 6,640 are killed. I don't know why the devs took that kind of... Yeah, like tadpoles. That makes sense. Seeing that, we all know what tadpoles are. Flying aggressors, 13,000. Yeah, I don't really like them. Drones, 10,000. Yeah, Type 2 drones. Yeah, there you go. That's yeah, I think the 76,000 is if you combine all the armors that I've got for all my characters. Hang on. Do I want to? Yeah, let's go and see if there's any rooms. Cope. Let's see. Let's get some controversy and some heart attacks. A player called Booty. I just want more stars. Is playing hardest. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Let's get some sing-along teams. Yeah, I missed the sing-along. When I was singing to myself, I was waiting for someone to sing back to me. No one was. I felt sad. That's why you're back here in the lobby. That night when I said these guys are terrible, I'm heading out, and he said unless they sing, if they sing well, then they're staying. That ended up being a great stream. Loads of normals. I don't need any. I try to deliberately stay out of the hard and the normals because I think loads of players are playing those because the armor limits and stuff are kind of dictates as you play there. I don't want to go in there and ruin the experience. So I try hard not to go into those. Sometimes you go into them and they like love you and stuff, which is fine, but I don't want to take away from the EDF experience unless, you know, there's nothing else going on, then I go in. But then again, the game kind of resolved that issue by limiting your weapons and your armor, so the only thing that I could take in there is my skill set. Alright, so it looks like, let's go into this guy's room. He's 3 minutes in. I don't remember any of these names. I've never played with them. So, Borsian Mutt, he's almost at 60%. Never played with him. Good armor for hardest, for Ranger. Peace Light, Wing Diver. Wow. Have I ever played with Peace Light? They got 91%. 13,000, say 14,000 armor for the Wing Diver. That's a lot. Then Ariel. Almost 30%, so they're basically a baby. Fence at 3,500. Again, really good for hardest. Let's just see. Oh look, if I get to anchors, I could get a medal. Then nothing for a while. Yeah, let's stick by it. Let's pretend and presume that they're gonna complete that mission. So next is the mothership teleportation anchors. They will be here soon. We're afraid the city will under attack. All units destroy each teleportation anchors falling close to you. I don't know why I read that so awfully. Apologies. So loads of anchors, I'm assuming. I don't really need to be anyone. Let me greet these guys. So let's stay as we are. Blast hole, no. Blast twin, no. Oh wow, spine driver that far back. 42 dispersal. Because there's anchors, I gotta bring these. Now let's get the most dash shell. That's 5. And let's get the best boost. I won't be able to move like I was moving earlier on. It's just things are limited. But I got 5 there, so I got 5/5. What? I said greetings, no one's greeting me back. Terrible, Cope. This is terrible. Maybe these guys won't sing. How about this, Cope? If these guys don't sing when we sing, then after we get a medal, maybe we'll look for a new room. Because I think one of the criteria is, as an internal joke, is they need to be able to sing. And sing nice, in a nice sequence. That's the EDF way. You'll be asleep before they start singing. But if they sing, I'll be awoken. Yeah, it's like that gives me a funny image. It's like you're like walking down the high street and you're about to go and get, you're just walking down towards the shop, and but for a moment you feel a tremor in the force and you stop and you look up to the sky and you realize, yeah, some team is out there singing in a sequence. No singing, I sleep. Real shit. It's the best. They literally perfected the singing on here. And also, if you go next to the NPCs, sometimes they're singing a different song. Like in a sequence, they're singing a different song, and it's hilarious. Just like when I heard it, I was so jealous that we don't have it in 2 versions of singing here. I think EDF6 tend to have 2 versions of singing, like and sing, I don't know, song 1, sing song 2, and it's got different lines. It has to. Ooh, look at that thing.
Teleportation anchor confirmed.
Destroy it at once.
Let's test them. Let's destroy the first one and we'll start singing.
That is a big anchor. It can summon various types of monsters, which makes it
Aerial of
extremely
190
dangerous.
minutes from the
Destroy it
cannon.
immediately.
You're not joking around, eh?
Attack the big anchor.
The game ruined that cannon for me. It takes 14 seconds to reload. 14 seconds. And you think this thing's gonna do about 15,000 damage? No, it's only 3,500. I don't know why, but it's big boom though. Single shot.
Destroy the big anchor.
Hang on, let's find out. Oh my god, almost forgot how to sing here.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
The silence is deafening. Maybe because they're a bit busy, they're scared they're gonna die. I'm just here relaxing. Let's give them benefit of doubt because they are attacking an anchor.
So they sealed it.
You could tell I'm such a veteran. I'm not panicking. And these guys are just shooting everything they can. I'm just relaxing, walking around, strolling, and just shooting things with like one handgun, i.e. my spine driver. He's dead. No, not today, Satan. You didn't panic any. You didn't panic a single moment when you played. No, you were it's so shame that you didn't run properly on your system. Because you played EDS 2017, you're literally made for the game. You knew exactly what to do with that ranger. And considering we were doing some missions, I didn't have to like tell you what to do. You were just doing it automatically. Then I was telling you, yeah, let's continue doing that. That's a play in the making, mate. Winged Diver got good weapons here. Let me go wrestle this beast. There you go.
Something dropped down from the sky.
It's falling down!
Cope saying, yeah, except when I couldn't figure out how to sing and the verse. I mean, how glad were you? Because I don't really use the mouse and keyboard for this game. And even I was like, okay, which one is? And when I discovered it was the right arrow, how happy were you, mate?
Population is declining. Soon, we will be the minority. And in the near future, those aliens will be the rulers of this planet. What then will become of us humans? We will have to beg for survival, and maybe they will establish reservations where we will spend the rest of our miserable lives.
There's about 5 people watching.
Humiliation and disgrace, we will have to survive as the indigenous people of Earth.
Let them hear the story. I keep forgetting that there's more people watching. That's in case they don't know about the story they want to hear. Because most of the game story is through the radio chatter. Yeah, he wasn't easy to navigate, but proper happy. Yeah, I guess luckily they put it at the arrows because then you could go through the menu quite easier than say if they like put it like an F or a G. And then when you do an F or G and then you're using your AW, yeah, SD to do up and down or whatever, try to select stuff. That way, you know, if you're good at it, then you could like move with your natural movement and then use your other hand to go through the talking and stuff. So you could be doing this while you're moving. Yeah, and you could a key binding, yeah. Oh, these guys. Oh, it's that airstrike that keeps shooting. That's a really good airstrike. It could literally hold enemies back behind a line. Tough crowd, 100%. I mean, yeah. I was gonna like say something to help these guys out, but yeah, very tough crowd. Maybe at the end, maybe they're thinking, what is this psychopath singing while we are fighting all these beast anchors dropping left, right, and center. Is there another anchor over here? No, it wasn't an anchor. Hang on. What was these drops? Ah, almost missed this. My greed. Ah, yes. There gotta be a way of making custom shortcuts. Yeah, one of the other criticisms about this game, there isn't really options, even for the graphics, there isn't really options in this. I think You can change.
Commence attack.
Hang on. Settings. Change controls. Change wing diver. Let's go to fencer.
Confirmed.
Feeling about this?
Oh, I think I gotta play with the mouse and keyboard. I can't show you. Yeah, then you should be able to.
Still have work to do. Prepare to shoot.
There you go. That's good combo by the air raider, myself and the other team there.
Now you know how strong Phobos is.
The quicker we get rid of the anchors, the better it is for everyone. And I still keep forgetting to check there's any discount for controllers, because I need to replace this controller. The directional thumb button is problematic. Sometimes it doesn't go forward, sometimes it goes forward, sometimes it goes back, sometimes it goes different direction. But I think I need to try to open it up, see if I could fix it first. Could be just bad wear and tear, which is scary considering hardly ever use this controller in grand scheme of things. Not today, Mr. Silver. Oh, it's oh no, air raider. Oh, he's been taken. Okay.
Move over the target.
Well done, air raider. Oh, look at this thing. Broke you.
We are almost in the enemy's
Now, do I think they are gonna collect instead of killing the last enemy? I love players who take their time at the end to just stop, to take a moment and collect things to make themselves stronger. Hang on it was the third option.
Careful, the enemy is around.
Third option and then ping
Yes,
it.
sir. I'm counting on you, partner.
Maybe I moved too fast. So
I only did train.
change chat shortcut.
Our superior's operation plans are perfect.
Oh no, that's the wheel. That's the wheel, by the way. I guess you could change all of that to all singing. That's like this wheel here. So you could quickly, you got like fast. You could change it around. So I'm guessing you could have like all your songs here.
Yes.
Mission complete. Astonishing outcome. Among all of their landing locations, this is the only city that was defended successfully.
When someone, I guess, one song we'll have to figure out which means yes for you. One is like no, one that says, you know, hold fire. You was only using the wheel for the first hour of the game. Yeah, and you kept singing the same verse over and over again. I hope you could add T-posing. I don't know if you can put the pose stuff on the wheel. Yeah, it says chat. So actually, what's this one? Enormous mutants. These guys might get bad on this, maybe. Who was the wing diver? Peachlight. Okay. Yeah, they knew which weapons to bring. Yeah, Peachlight's got. They must have did some hardcore farming. Look at the items, all maxed out. My God. Yeah, look at this cope. They didn't even like sing at the end either. Except Peace Light and EDF. We gotta test them again. And I almost forgot to say yesterday, you know, when that the Russian chap that joined us on chat on Saints Row stream. Almost for a second I thought, oh damn, I didn't know Cope knew how to speak Russian. But brilliant though, well done. And the guy was asking questions, and I think he had hard time understanding English. But it's alright. And I think when you translated it for him, he was so happy. Because I went back to chat and I copied and pasted what he said in Google Translate, and it seemed like he was really happy. So well done, Cope. Well done, Cope. Team player.
Let's go eliminate the
Oh
enemy.
shit! What the hell?
They're the beta
What the
type.
hell?
Very hard to deal with.
02 to ground units. Please designate
Wait, hang on.
targets.
You're good.
What the hell? Damn, out tap.
We've confirmed bigger objects.
Oh my god. Why am I the only one who took all the damage? I took it. I took all the damage for everyone.
Huge bastard. Enormous. Like 10 times bigger.
See, anyone else would have been so super annoyed, angry, to lose their mind, laughing my head off.
Eliminate the enemy at once.
DE-202. About to enter the air combat
Oh, I missed that. I may have messed this up slightly.
Attack the giant monster.
Let's put it down to having a concussion, eh?
Monsters appear to have high combat strength.
Giant beta type is annihilated.
You all right, Captain? There are other monsters. There's more than one giant monster?
This might not go well. I think I misfired. They misfired. I took a shot to my face. The Russian guy said I have not played the game yet. But he might be translating. It seems like he was saying he was downloading Saints Row 3. And he was gonna go and play that, but for this one, I don't know, he thought that we were playing Saints Row 3. Because this Saints Row just says Saints Row, and I realized when I go, oh my god, everyone's dead. Better to restart this. YouTube normally tries to figure out what game you're playing, and it puts it at the bottom, and it says what game. I realized when the stream finishes and I go to do some, like, if I need to do timestamps and stuff like that, because you gotta put the effort in, right? Or do the description or something like that. Like the stream I did of you, if you see, I put in brackets plus Cope when I said I was playing with strangers, so it's easy to find people and stuff. And when I do the long streams where I play multiple games in one stream, then I do the timestamps, and then I add it to the playlist. So people are going for the playlist thinking, wait a minute, this is supposed to be Minecraft, what is EDF doing in here? But sometimes, like games like Saints Row, I just probably need to stop the stream completely and then do a new stream because of the whole copyright fiasco. I'm still going through the whole 19. I got down to, I think, 13 still hits. You gotta go through them one by one. You gotta wait to mute the songs and mute the thing and let the processes happen. It's painful. It would be more painful if I was monetized, because that would have really affected the channel. It's unforgivable for those dev teams. Then again, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, he definitely owes me a singing. Definitely owes me a singing. After shooting me as soon as he started. Alt tab. Oh, he must have tabbed out to look at something.
Eliminate the enemies.
And when he came back, he must have...
They're the beta type. Very hard to deal with.
Oh no. Glyph Light is not the weapon to use on this level.
We've confirmed
It is,
your
but if you want to do it with limitations,
Enormous.
the Glyphina has no mercy in terms of what it kind of aggroes, and as you can see, both of those things have been aggroed.
We must collect related info. Eliminate the enemy
Let's
at
push these
once.
guys back.
To attack anytime. Attack the giant monster.
It doesn't want to bounce.
Let's start the fight. Keep
Peace Light, I had more hopes for you here, Peace Light. What's going on? What, you try to wrestle the bugs with limitations on? No, mate. You gotta change your ways, Peace Light. You gotta change your ways. I'll go and rescue them. I'm relying on Peace Light's experience to get me through this level. This is one of the other levels that kind of like tests your ability to handle situations.
There's more than one giant monster.
At the moment, we are failing. He tried to negotiate peace. I wish I could type that, but as soon as I type, I feel like these things would just come up to me and kill me.
move over the target. Target confirmed. I'm very sad.
Why aren't these bugs flying? I think it needs a bit of dispersal, I think. Oh! Nah, you could go and pick up the rest. Oh, that building. I think building almost killed me.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, Peace Light. I was counting on you to go and pick the rest of them up. Oh, he he landed over here. I'll pick him up. So I got 320 health now. Mercy upon me. Look, I'm fly.
Successfully eliminated the giant monster.
Nice.
So I need to make a YouTube Shorts out of Hishi. Just when I was going through one of the streams, I remembered there was a bit when I was in the Hishi mobile, the motorcycle superbike.
Successfully annihilated the giant beta.
I hit a car and I was being chased by the cops. I hit a car
We'll pull the
and I
giant
went
beta
flying
to
in the
king
sky,
from now on.
like really far, and because of that I lost
Like
the
its name,
cops.
That thing's got outstanding fighting
And I
ability.
like, is this another kind of
Must look
mechanic?
out for it.
Okay, let's test them.
Oh, we are the valiant
After the effort.
infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, no. Look, all of these are coming. No, no. We've got to take out the small fries. Do not aggro anything else. Please, please. I beg thee. I beg thee. Imagine you get sent through the sky and it says return to mission. don't do this to me, Cole. The chances that, you know, that's gonna happen. I mean, the devs didn't even allow us to blow up cars. Do you remember when we were blowing up those multiple cars just for fun? And the engine can't handle it, so that every third or fourth car, or after the third car that explodes, everything else that goes up to the air just disappears like it's in the Matrix. Pretty terrible if you consider like GTA 5. I used to remember like online we used to like bring all these cars together, then get the bazooka out and see how much chain reaction you could get. That game is a decade old. That's right. It's punishment for you. I'm gonna chase this thing, punish it. That's right. It's got a lot of armor, look at it. I'm not chasing it there. There you go, just saved Ariel. So is it Ariel? Or Ariel? Ariel, I guess. Beast Light. That's better, that's the boom I was looking for. Engine overloaded, now that's mecha, yeah. Why isn't he not getting in? He could literally punch these guys. Get in, mate. Yeah, that's good. Now look at that. What game allows you to be on the foot, have helicopters, different kind of mechs, and someone bring this giant thing and just basically stomp on the enemy or punch them if they're face down. Hang on. Let's warm up the crowd. Warm up the crowd. There you go, Cope. We'll warm up the crowd. Now.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
The silence.
As we shout at the top of our lungs, be calm, be bold, and raise your guns.
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist down here in paradise.
To defend our dearest Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
High up in the air, our comrades fight, dashing through the sky now like a million bolts of light.
Hang on.
We shall spread our wings wide and fly high, soaring, gliding through the endless sky.
Yeah, they're gonna get so freaked out. Like, what the hell? Are they gonna laugh? Good. My god, it took them a long time to warm up, eh? Now they regret streaming. Ooh. Oh, they're aggroed everything.
This is the trump card of humankind.
See how much effort we have to do. We have to like warm them up slightly. You know, well, first we have to like bring them back from the death. Don't you get back up. And then you gotta warm them up with the EDF after like, oh my god, we actually survived. We actually survived. This guy got them all up.
King successfully annihilated. Air Raider.
And then like, okay, the warm-up's done, let's sing. And then there was silence and nothing, and I'm sure you were like, oh my god, this is like sick.
This is DE-202, ready to
Oh, I made that guy fly. There you go, baby. Oh, yeah.
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
There you go. Oh yes. Let's. Oh, look at that.
This is Fighter.
Sent him into heaven early. He's gonna come back down though. There he is.
Airdropping begins now.
Oh my god. Look at the draw distance in this game. Look at this guy disappeared in clouds and came back and you still see him. Saints Row. It's so sad. So much potential. It destroyed the franchise. That's so sad.
It's the strongest
Juggle that spider back to where he came from. 100%. 100% cope. Alright, looks like I almost about to say, if that person didn't sing, if Peace Light didn't sing, man, they don't know how close they were from me saying, you know something, they're not singing, it's not worth being in here. After I get my medal, time to find new crew. Then suddenly, a hero emerged. Look at that. That's why I love this weapon, even at a low kind of level. Brilliant weapon. Look at that. That is one of the most dangerous bosses in the game. Making it look like a fool. Smash up everything. Gotta hunt this thing down. Yeah, let's draw the aim. Oh yes, draw the aim. No! Just went over the building. These guys are fully thinking, this guy's nuts. He's chasing this thing. He's beating it up. I mean, he's banning it to the other side of the map. Let's go hunting, Cope. Let's go hunting. We're the hunters. We're the predator. How the tables have changed. You gonna wrestle? Oh! Did I get him? I did! Oh no, defeated by some wooden stumps. Let's get rid of these.
Successfully eliminated the king.
Such horrible monsters.
Oh, there must have been some little bit of latency then. Oh look, a bike shed. Oh my god, all the time that I've played this game I didn't know there were bike sheds there. Oh wow, something you discover, eh? I guess it gets leveled so quickly they forget. Cope. Hang on, where's this one? Aircrafts. This one I might need to snipe with this. This mouse gonna destroy me. Oh, I needed the battle cannon. What's the range? 1,000. $1,800. Yeah, I might need the belt cannons. I've got to be careful of this farm stick. If I click on 2 up. Yeah, so I'm just going back to chat now. Let's try to have to concentrate. Cool. Yeah, what other devs have destroyed the franchise lately? Well, 343 destroyed Halo. The devs who made Payday, they destroyed their franchise with Payday 3. Ubisoft is always doing their best destroying what's that thing? Assassin's Creed. Who else? You gotta put CD Projekt Red. They destroyed themselves for what they did with their game. Bethesda. There's no recovery from them. BioWare as well. Absolutely, like all AAA titles, like dev teams have just, like even the new Modern Warfare, you know, they re-released it and it's apparently the worst of the worst. No one likes that. They were mocking it. I saw so many mockings of that. So add those. I don't know who the devs are now. That I know used to be Infinity Ward. Then he went to Treyarch. I don't know who are these guys, who are the devs. But obviously Take-Two, I think, owns them. I think, or is it Activision? It's Activision, isn't it? Blizzard as well. With the Diablo's fiasco. All of them. It's just sad time to be a gamer. I mean, the best game that came out recently was Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not into turn-based game. That's not me having a go at Baldur's Gate, it's just I don't like playing those kind of games. It's not my cup of tea. If you like it, all fair dues to you, because there's loads of games that I would never play. But doesn't mean someone else won't like it. Like card games, just no for me. But it's not hating, it's just not my cup of tea. I hope there's plenty of games out there for, so it meets everyone's needs. Cool. The Fencer reminds you of Haley anime short called Prototype. Yeah, that is the best one, isn't it? When it becomes like Be Human. Man, I did not expect that blast of anime mini series to be that good. I remember my mate, like, he got it and we were watching it, and he was like, this guy, like, not a Spartan or anything, he got into the prototype, killing everything he knew. I remember, like, he was like, no one really liked him because he was like really machine than more human, right, in terms of his attitude. And then at the end of it, he sacrificed his life for every single one of those guys. And the self-destruct, oh, these guys moving quick. Oh wow, hang on. What is that, about 20,000 damage there? Took it like it was nothing. That gives me a chance to read the chat. Yeah, true. Yeah, or are the Sane CDF player. True EDF fans. 1 Sing, keep calm. 3 levels building without remorse. 4 juggles the enemy midair. 100%. But excellent game otherwise. I watched someone else play Baldur's Gate. I can't stand turn-based. Ah, you're like me. It's not I can't stand, because I remember like when my friend showed me what's that game on the Nintendo Game Advance. We had 2 screens. What's it called? A DS. Advance Wars. I thought that was a brilliant game. That's like turn-based, and I think in that kind of scenario I could do the turn-based, like in a small little handheld. It takes less power, less everything, but you can just sit there. You don't have to really focus that much. But yeah, that's why I've never been into Final Fantasy. Like when I used to watch those little cutscene of Final Fantasy, I thought, oh my god, this game is brilliant. How come someone played it? And when I finally saw someone play it, I was like, this game isn't for me. Again, not criticizing the game. If you love that game, that's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. More for you. And I'm kind of reference that to the chat because I know you don't like turn-based cope. Yeah, Be Human, that intro sequence really hits. Yeah, that is I watched it recently a few months ago. That's like, oh yeah, I forgot about the thing here, and I was watching all of them. And how cool was the armor for Master Chief when he's wearing his proper armor? My god, man. It's like, it makes you wonder, why didn't they, I know they're having issues about creating a movie based thingy, why didn't they, when it was like height of his popularity, Halo, make more anime series just out of the Spartans? It didn't have to be Master Chief. Master Chief could be that ghost hero that everyone talks about, and 1 or 2 missions he shows up, so it kind of keeps the lure of him being this like, oh, let them talk.
Can't believe they've created such things just to destroy humankind. Those aliens really mean business.
These killing machines will be called Imperial drones from now on.
Yeah, I was saying that Chief could be like the guy you hear about but you don't really see, but he does come in like 1 or 2 missions that when everything's going shit, and then suddenly this Spartan drops from the sky and boom, smashes through the building, and there's like cloud of smoke and everything, and the grunts and stuff, they're like obviously with the explosion they're like fall on the floor, and the ODSTs and the 1 or 2 Spartans, you know, or whatever. Yeah, there's like ODSTs and stuff. They're like, oh my god, who is this? Is this another elite jump down stuff? And then you see a silhouette of something standing up slowly, and when the smoke slightly clears, it's the Master Chief. And he says the words, you know, in classic Master Chief, I got this. And he lights up a plasma grenade and like sticks it to one of the elites and start killing the rest of the grunts and stuff. Bloody hell, get us into that bloody room. We could literally write a brilliant script, and we just have to get an animation studio to do it. There's no bloody cost other than paying the artist a proper wage, and it would have sold. It would have sold by the millions because how popular bloody Halo was back then. Everywhere you went, you saw the, you know, the posters and the face of Master Chief. It's just no brainer. It's just bizarre. Marxers don't know shit, man. Yeah, that's the problem. When something is so big as Microsoft, you don't know what the left hand is even doing with this right foot. You know, it's just stupid. They fumbled one of the greatest IPs in the whole world. Yeah, it's that as soon as they made 343 and they found out what Bonnie Ross wanted to do, which is not hire any I get a medal, boys. I get a medal, or girls, whoever's watching. Let's be, what is this? Anchor's Destruction. Let's be Wing Diver. Anchors requires, let's get the Rapier. I never trust any of them, so do I have Plasma Great Cannon? Beautiful, I love this. This is the best weapon in the game. one of the best weapons in the game, I think. Plasma core. Sorry, I could go back to talking now. Yeah, it's like as soon as Bonnie Ross said to the heads of Microsoft, like, I don't hire any ex-Bungie employees. I don't want their influence. We want to make our own kind of game. It won't be a Halo game, but we'll use the Halo title. They should have fired her and everyone else sitting on that board. They should have fired them. They should have been like, no, this is the game that put us on the map for the first console, and it helped us to build the base for Xbox 360. We're not going to allow you to do that. No, we want more of the same. Tweak things, make things better, but give them a proper game with a proper story. You know, that's why your studio is being created. But no, they literally butchered it. Butchered Halo. And you can see how the anger in my voice. I used to love Halo. They butchered it.
Advance! Cover the assault team from the sides! We'll act as guerrillas. We can leave the hard work to powered exoskeleton.
Oh, Bonnie Roth was let go, you know, recently after Halo Infinite's disaster. It's sad though. She used to be like one of the old Bungie employees. How they just turned, even Bungie's turned evil. Deathcop agreed Master Chief should be a side character and point of view should Marines ODST. Yeah, it kind of it shows like if you play the first Halo, when the Marines see Master Chief walking, they like stop and they look at you and they go, oh my god, that's a Spartan, we've never seen one before, blah 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 blah.
GX3, ready to fire.
Bad news. The mysterious monster Arculus is on a collision course with the combat area.
Oh, come on, Arculus.
What did you just say?
I'm
The
sorry.
last teleportation anchors are initiating.
To charge up.
All units.
Maybe a new Marine episode. Yeah, that would have been better. I think you would have done them justice for keeping the cost down, because it's humans and they're not going to be flying and you don't have to do the costumes and stuff. Then you have that one or two Spartans, like the Spartan Freeze and stuff in it, right? That would have been sensational, because it would be like a wartime but in the future, and then you have one or two bits where, you know, the Spartans come in and when shit goes down. Would have been brilliant. But no, they have to give us this weird TV series now, which isn't John Cheeks. John Cheeks. Oh shit, they've been. I should go and rescue, but that thing's gonna kill me. Hang on, what's down here? Not what I wanted. Find some lives so I could bring this guys back up from the dead.
The big one is coming!
And my eyes are just off chat at the moment. I think they advanced too much. Now they're in a little bit in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. That's a shotgun.
The goal of this operation is to destroy the teleportation anchors along
Yeah, you see
with
me.
the monsters.
Now you're dead.
Arculus can
I
be
think.
dealt with later. This is Fighter, ready for attack.
I got him, homie. I got him.
We're the Alpha team with passion and camaraderie. Hear us as we shout at the top of our
I had no choice then.
lungs. Your guns.
You know something? Hang on. Let me get this guy up.
It's only with our sacrifice.
If anything, he will lure the enemy.
Here in paradise.
Let me go and deal with this before I get Peace Light up. I need the health.
GX4, arriving soon. GX5, the same.
Now if I die, it doesn't matter. I did my bit. I did my bit for my Oh, come on, Arculus. Give it rest. I'm trying to run, and then we run.
Achieve the original goal. Now, fire at Archelaus.
Alright, time to add these to my tally, huh?
Must kill Archelaus this time.
There you go, hop around a little bit. Oh, look at that, we missed. Who's flying? Who's flying? You're dead. Nice. Oh, I guess I added a few more people to the rescue tally. I might need some rescuing after this. Oh my days. Let's get rid of these small fries.
GX4, we have confirmed enemies.
GX5, ready for combat.
Archelaus got hit.
Go back. I could read some of the chat messages.
Guerrilla unit.
Everyone who's joined the stream, thank you very much. If you're entertained, please do consider putting that thumbs up and subscribing for more madness. It's going back to the chat, Coke. Yeah, and the one Encounter of the Chief. You know, do you remember before they released Halo 4, they did that Forward Unto Dawn. Although not the greatest storytelling or whatever, right? Because it could have been better. But I thought that was really well done.
This is DE-202.
And way they showed Chief coming in, and you know, where he just brutalized the enemies and stuff. And that little story of how brutal the elites were, how they like killed everyone, the tether being destroyed, and I feel like, oh my god, is this gonna be the future of Halo? That's brilliant. And then Halo 5 came out. Hope I gotta slow the Halo talk, or it'll be my filling chat with another run. No, we're not ranting. We're giving ideas about how to improve one of the greatest franchises ever. Not gonna lie, I think Microsoft were mega salty that the biggest game wasn't made by them, and they were now losing the Bungie's leash. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. It's just suicidal to think if they were like that. I mean, Bungie did what they did. They gave us many games. They gave us Halo 1, 2, 3, Halo ODST, and Halo Reach. You know, and I think Gearbox did the RTS game, Halo Wars. So Bungie did, I think, enough for them to justify we want to go and do something else. We've been doing it for years. But Bungie, my god, they wanted to be free. Now they've been bought out by Sony. Now they're no longer free. The world gets more bizarre every single day. Yeah, Bungie today is just like every other dev. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell, he left not in a great terms. I think they tried to rob him or something. I felt really bad. It's like Marty O'Donnell doing the Halo scores and stuff, and that guy, get him in a podcast. He is brilliant. And also, like, I got copyright striked by Microsoft from one of my Halo videos for the main theme, and I was like, what? So I had to like I had 2 copyrights on it. So I disputed one, which they agreed, and I disputed the other one, still waiting. Then I had to Google, like, is this true? Are they copy hitting people who are playing Halo games for the main Halo theme? And I found out that no, because Marty O'Donnell and some other guy and some other composers who were part of it, they all came together and helped gamers able to stream and make YouTube videos and not get hit by copyright stuff. Brilliant, Marty O'Donnell, man. You know, my hat. I tip my hat if I had a hat to him. Remember, he's the main composer as well. But yeah, Marty O'Donnell left in a bad disagreement with Bungie.
It's still not defeated.
And I think every other old Bungie employees, they don't really exist there anymore. They're gone. And I think a lot of them tried to join 343, but 343's policy of not hiring any ex-employees. Yeah, it's just, I don't get it. Some of the most talented people in the industry, and don't want to hire them back. Ooh, Dragonlance M4. Upgrade. I will accept that. I love the Dragonlance. Almost 20,000 damage and full blast there. Oh, got myself a medal there. It was only worth 0.03% that one. Or was it 0.04? Probably 4. Which one's this one? Battle in the Fog. Now let's go back to our main beast, and because it's a fog, we shall. This does more damage, but I need number 38. You kidding me? Yeah, it has to be number 38. The high altitudes. Can I go higher? No. Hang on, can I go higher with my spine driver? No, blast or spear, but it's not quick enough for me. Cope. It is interesting enough, but I don't like Chief in it. Not his OG voice. Also, the problem with live action Chief is no matter what it's gonna be hard to work around it in. Yeah, unless you find one of those actors which are that kind of tall. I think the actor they used for Forward Unto Dawn, I think he was a height, and he got the movement right, and he kept the goddamn helmet on. And it looks clunky. I think, do you know, if you go back to the first RoboCop and how Peter Weller, like, he thought he needed to do one kind of movement, but when he put the suit on, it didn't work out. So he kind of devised a different kind of movement. And now that movement became legendary. It made RoboCop what it is. And I think if you get the right person in the suit, I think they could work out how to make it work. Or maybe Microsoft, with all the vast billions, should make a real suit. That works. Oh look, enemy! Yeah, the Marty situation is pretty bad. I hope he's in a happier place though. It's sad that somewhere he loved working, because a lot of composers, they don't stay in these game studios and they don't get the airtime like Marty O'Donnell did. I remember when they used to do the blogs and stuff, he always used to be in it, and you could see the love in his face when he's talking about composing, especially for the Halo 3, you know, that dun 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 with the piano. You could see he really loved it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's so bizarre. Yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? It's like they didn't want to pay him, and he had to go and sue them. And they to try to do some dirty things so that we didn't use your score, and then he finds out they did. It's evil. And then they try to get him with NDAs and stuff, didn't they? If I recall, maybe I'm wrong. It's horrible.
Ranger unit is nearby. Rendezvous with them.
Then when they fired him, they posted online like, "We're so sad, we're parting ways with us. He's moving on to other projects. We'll miss him." Yeah, that was disgusting. But luckily, Halo fans and Bungie fans, because obviously releasing Destiny got some people who only played Sony and Sony and stuff to become Bungie fans. Saw through what was happening, and I think everyone was supporting Marty O'Donnell. Oh, is this my bad luck? Are they gonna land in my face? Maybe not. But oh no, did something happen to me, or did it happen to them? Have I lost connection? No, I look fine. Oh no, Cope. I think the host, yeah, it's not me, it's the host. Unless the game just kicked me out. Because it does happen once in a while. Wait, did Bungie parted with Sony? Now they're with Activision. So Blizzard now owns them. I thought they had some kind of distribution rights with Activision, and then they got bought by Sony. Because Activision kind of allowed them to be independent, and Activision published the games. And now it's just weird that Sony now owns Bungie. Right off. Cool, thanks. I thought so. Sony bought them in 2022. Yeah, how, you know, that must have been really a big kick into market. But then again, this isn't the same Bungie. Except one executive, I think. The rest of them are not Bungie employees. Alright, so what just happened there? Help me beat hardest. Yeah, I think that guy's room broke. Either he left or he's got network issues. Because I don't see that room. Just as we were getting them into the mood as well. This is Bungie playing Leap for different publishers. Yeah, I don't understand though. I think they made enough money from Destiny. I think they just got greedy. Because they wanted to be independent. They had it. They had it. Yeah. Now they're with Sony. I don't think they could release their future titles on the Xbox or the PC. Unless Sony says yes. I guess Sony had to do something considering Bungie's been literally buying all the bigger studios. But saying that, all those big studios they bought, they've been recently failing, so it may have been just a waste of money. Rest in peace to the lobby of the new friends we just made. Yeah, I mean, I think the host broke. That's fine. Not many Inferno levels. Normal. What a weirdo. Look at his name. Host name. Thank God for Satan. Terrible. Yeah, well, none that is open in terms of Infernos. Fable 4 probably gonna suck if it's even releases. You know, after Fable 3, I loved Fable 2, even though it had its limitations. I mean, what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy who likes to make a lot of promises. The original guy. The original dev master who makes so many promises but always failed. Remember, Fable 2 was supposed to be really open-end game. It wasn't. It was very linear. Because in those maps, you could go in like only a few directions, Actually, no, only one direction really. And when he got to a crossroad, it's a loading screen. Yeah, Peter Molyneux. Such a lovely guy. I just feel like his ambitions. I think Peter was born probably a decade later from now. Not born actually. He was coming into his prime. I think he would have been able to achieve some of his goals. I know I played his black and white game, because that's possibly that put him on the map, wasn't it? But yeah, Fable 2, he had brilliant stuff, but I remember when he said that he removed in-game dialogue for grunts and fighting, and I thought, what? This guy's insane. And I realized why, because I don't think they wanted to pay people for in-game dialogue. Bizarre. Captain Droopy. Ah, nothing. We may have to go back into Solar Wolf Soup. Why do we know him? He's 41 seconds into the thingy. Weapon collecting. Oh, that must be is that Solar Wolf? Solar Wolf. Why do I know Solar Wolf? I think I played with him before, didn't we? The voice guy. They just started this map. I don't think they'll come out. Let's give them about a few seconds while I read the chat. Yeah, Cope, yeah, Fable 2 forever. And don't forget, Fable 2 had split screen co-op, so anyone else could come in and play. And then when you double up with electricity power and someone with the wind, you could bring the wind and pull people into electricity inferno or whatever. We were killing things. The game became too easy at the end. Fable 3, oh my god. When I played Fable 3, I put the game down. It was horrible. It's like yeah, it's just no. Fable 4, Saints Row 2022. I think so too. Fable Legends looked amazing even though I wasn't on board with the pre-selected characters. I don't think I played Fable Legends. I don't know anything about Fable Legends. Yeah, definitely didn't play. You know, let's leave the room because they're doing the last mission, so when he finishes, most likely what people do is end the game. This guy, Maramasa II. I feel like that name is in my head and it's telling me don't enter. Hang on. It's normal. Oh, that's a shame. The room is locked. Mission pack 1. Well, if there isn't any ideal rooms, so what I'll do, I'll host for myself. The room is locked, no one's gonna come in here, so we could do some of the missions we were thinking about doing. What do I need? Fencer. This is the hidden threat, so let's bring the big boys out. And once we do like a few missions, we'll go back into the main lobby and see if there's better lobbies. High impact. Got my mouse, not my mouse, I mean. Okay, so we need the highest dash. That's number. No, because I got unlocked dash DLC and the biggest boost. Let's go. He never released Fable Legends, but there was a beta footage on YouTube. I'll need to check that out. Thanks for letting me know. It looks gorgeous for its time, but fundamentally would change the Fable gameplay into 4v1 Dungeon Diver. Oh, I see, okay. If I were them, I would just flip the Fable Legends assets and make it open world and fully count. Do you know, I'll check the video to see what you mean, but I'll take your word for it, because so far, you know, you and me are kind of in the same kind of wavelength.
Monsters are lurking in the dense fog. We have to do it if the
But it's
citizens
not
are
gonna
in harm's
happen.
way.
Yeah, probably not. But we could hope though.
To fly in this fog. Very risky flying in this fog. I'll be careful.
I think a lot of devs don't
Here it is, spinning its web.
test the games out anymore.
It's
I remember like when Bungie was testing the multiplayer, they would invite people over, loads, and they'll make them play for hours and then get feedback there and there, and that's how they made like Halo 2 multiplayer and Halo 3's multiplayer some of the best back then in the world. Yeah.
We've engaged them, but we're struggling because of the dense fog. System normal. Plasma drive. To engage. Destroy Aranea.
I think now I don't think people like criticism much, which becomes counter-effective because then you end up with a subpar product that no one wants to play. So the saddest part is Legionels that 80% complete and they binned it. Ouch.
Shield bearers are coming with them.
So, they're finally here.
Shield bearers have caused serious damage to Australia.
Look at these missiles. I love these missiles.
Humans are no match for aliens being protected by the light barrier.
Enemies.
What do you mean?
The light barrier will block our attacks while the aliens can fire through it from inside. It's like a magic mirror. Only the ones outside the light barrier can get hit.
Let's go eliminate the monsters.
Okay, I need to go and find. This is the problem with the fog. Can't see. Is it up there? It's up there. Is it dead? No, it's not. It's moving. There's big legs.
Confirm. Battle robot.
Keep flying until we beat down the enemy. Shoot right after
Hang on,
you reach
need my
Yes, sir.
That's how I bought these lock-on missiles, because it kind of counteracts the effects of
Switch to attack mode. Okay. Confirm damage.
yeah, with the lock-ons you don't really have to see, but they don't do as much damage though. Ooh.
Can we destroy the shield
If I hit that too soon, I hit that too late.
While the shield bearers block our attacks, they allow
Oh, God.
aliens attacks and buildings to
Oh,
pass through. This
I'm
means
looking
they will
down at my
determine
stick.
whether the contacting objects are threatening. In other words, if they don't see us as threats,
Oh, there it is.
humans could be able to go through the barrier with a low speed.
You mean just directly hit the barrier?
In Australia, a fencer unit bravely broke through the barrier successfully. But they were completely annihilated eventually. We must prepare for the worst.
Isn't there any better option?
Yeah, and to remember not to talk when the radio chat is going on. That's so the other members in chat they could follow the story. Yeah, when you're playing alone, this is where it becomes a little bit dangerous when you face those kind of creatures. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Luckily these things got boosts. Let's boost away slowly. God, they're not making it easy for me, are they? They're supposed to be lying down and let me steamroll them. They haven't read the script. What's going on? They're not supposed to fight this hard. This thing is just there. I don't want to destroy the buildings. I'm going to use the buildings as cover while I run. And charge these things up. Ooh. Oh, that tracking missile got me. Good. Here we go. Yeah, the missile should take the weapons of his arms. Oh wow, was that one of my missiles? Yeah. Oh, I think I'm in some trouble here, chap. I think I need to stop fighting and run for a bit. The doctor needs medication. Medication there, medication here, bit of medication here, and beautiful. Ah, you're not making this easy for me. Yeah, you gotta be, with this missile, if you move around like this, as you can see the animation, the missiles get popped up by springs, then the thrusters start coming out. So I think what it is, if the missiles collide with anything that's too close to the ground, I think they just explode. That's why it's probably never a good idea to yeah, there you go. Move around like I'm doing. Gotta pause, but my my joystick won't allow me to pause. My joystick just wants to move. Yeah, it's gonna have to be some guerrilla warfare. I was gonna come and finish this guy off. Oh, he literally waited for me. It gave me health. I gotta remember with artillery, they are constantly shooting at the last location you were in. Oh, look at this. Is that gonna hit me? You have to get some sleep. Yeah, Cope, man. Thanks for joining and always chatting. It's always absolute pleasure in our conversations. You get some rest, get some good sleep, and have a good day tomorrow, mate. Yeah, cheers, Cope. Cheers. Okay, what's coming? Alright. Now, the hunter becomes the hunted. Oh yeah. I might as well start collecting while I'm doing this. Every little drop counts. Now, who's behind here? I don't think they have got enough weapons to take me out. I think it's a battle bot. I think it is. Again, can't see him, and these won't do enough damage. I think they do about 1,600 damage each. I'm locking on 2 missiles, so just about 5,000. I think, yeah, just about 5,000 damage, which isn't enough on harder to kill one of these battle bots. But in the fog, I can't see. Because the fog comes and goes. So let's get closer. Oh, there you are. Look at that. Now you're dead. Sweet revenge. Sweet. Oh, there's another one. Well, not a battle bot, but I must have got right at the end of the radius on that one. I hardly took any damage. Okay, right. Oh wow. Oh, I think I'm getting him. If I watch where he's firing from, then move slightly. I think that's a building, that's what popped him. Yeah, I have to use these firing as a indication to where he is, and a little bit of smoke. Yeah, your smoke is coming. Who's gonna fire first? Ah, I can't believe this is about to result into doing. Got no choice. It's getting hit though. Won't be too soon before he perishes. There you go. Hang on. Just for you, chat. Just for you, chat members. Or the viewers. Okay, alright. I think we survived that pretty well. Now it's just the little guys left. Most dangerous part of this level has been taken care of. Even with my skill set, I was almost taken out. So yeah, the fog makes a big difference in this level. So if you ever play it, and if you die multiple times, don't be sad. It's a difficult level. It may seem like it's not a difficult level, but it is. Unless you get those lucky shots in and kill the battle bots, then yeah, you know, it's all kind of good sailing then. The noise of collecting, that noise. What's down here? Ah. Look at that. Wow. This one thing about fighting those battle bots is because the strides are so long, and when you destroy some of his guns, they distribute the loot scattered everywhere, as you can see. I mean, there were some spiders, yeah, but are you kidding me? I'm gonna come and find you and murder you now. I was gonna leave you alone. I was gonna let you go back to your planet. He had a gun. He had a gun, viewers. He had a gun. So what we would do after this mission is over, I'll go back into the public lobbies and see if there's any good lobbies to join. So get some good entertainment out of this. That's what I'm here for. Fun and good entertainment. Is it right behind me? Hello. Goodbye. Mr. Red, you're hiding from me. Hang on. Look at the way they... Oh, I love this. Look at that.
Annihilate all monsters.
It's brilliant. The type of weapons you get in this game. You can play however you want to play. It's just unless certain levels dictates how you have to play. If you become really skilled, then you can bring in any kind of weapon and do certain levels. Almost any level. Almost. Ooh. Oh, look at that. You gave me only one. Sing to myself. And look at that. Glad of 20 armor just for the fencer alone. Now, did I get any upgrades? No. Sadness. Tears in my eyes. That's not bad. Ooh, I could actually get a medal for the air raid on this one. Ooh, tempting, tempting. Yeah, it's medal for that one. No, let's go back to the lobby. Let's see. Anything showed up. Oh god, I think I was right about this, but Muramasa is still on number 28 Iron Wall. So I think I was probably, my mind was probably correct in terms of I know that name, don't go into that lobby because it's not good. It says 3 Inferno carries, but he's not carrying anyone. I would go and help, but I feel like I had bad experience, so it may have been he was a host, I was the last one surviving and they retreated without giving me a chance. Or it could be he's one. No, he can't be a cheater, because then he would have went past that level. I don't know. Probably the foremost thing I mentioned. I think all the good lobbies are all full, because the full lobbies, they don't show up in the available lobbies. Mission Pack 1 passcode there. Normal. No. Everyone. Inferno. Welcome. No cheats. Everything off. You know something, chat? Let's go in. 42. N64 link. Let's greet everyone in here. Be nice. Greet everyone. Now, I don't think I've ever played with Momo N. N64 link. Definitely not. I would remember that name. And the other chap, I just can't read his name, so I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. So what's the next level here? Can I get any medals? Oh, yes I can if I get to airborne. Sweet, this is good. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. That was my... So next level is... Okay, so... Let me come in... Let me move this out of the way because I like to have my weapons in a way because then I kind of map it in my mind what's available when I'm going for the rotations. This becomes destroy. This becomes maximum. Let's go. Let's blow everything up. Well, there won't be much blowing up, but laser everything up. Strong team though. Health through almost 24,000 health for his fencer. Wow. Mormon, it's okay for his ranger. And the other chap, 43,000. My God, strong lobby. Good for Inferno. Good for all the views, yeah. If you join new, please do consider giving a thumbs up, and please do think about subscribing. It helps me out in the long run. Actually, it really helps me out in the long run. It kind of puts me on the positive side of YouTube's algorithm. Has anyone ever tried to be a content creator on YouTube? It is quite brutal when you first start out.
Prepare to fight.
It's those flying monsters.
Yes, must be those bird-like creatures.
Finish the monsters with surface-to-air missiles.
Mates.
Powered exoskeletons. Take care of the enemies near the surface-to-air missiles.
They're coming! There's too many of them! How come there are so many?
Scared the hell out of that guy.
Surface-to-air missiles and powered exoskeletons will cover you.
But he was walking into the path of where the enemies are coming, and you gotta really send the Spriteful out in that direction.
The sky is covered with monsters.
Our bullets are useless.
They should have spent more time at the shooting range. They're shooting guns. Take cover.
I'll assist you from now on. It'll be my pleasure. We have confirmed a pack
Oh, I
of the
forgot they
flying
come
types.
this way.
Be alert.
All yours.
That's what happens when you haven't played this for like a little bit of time.
Continue to breed on Earth. Destroy them all. Anti-aircraft missiles at close range.
I
Infantry
bring
units,
death.
all enemies close to the surface-to-air missiles.
We found the aliens' weak points after examining their bodies. They appear to show extreme reactions towards certain pollutants.
Actually, I could save that
So you're saying
because
They can't handle air pollution. We assume that feature in Beijing has played a key role.
does it mean that the aliens have never faced air pollution before?
Enemies are decreasing in number. We're about to succeed.
I was about to say the lobbies. He's taking the limits off.
There's another pack of the flying type. Watch out.
Some of them are red. We're dead.
There you go.
The red ones
When you
must be
perfected
stronger.
the play of the air raider, this is what you can happen. Look at that.
We need data on the red monsters.
Isn't that
Unlike the
beautiful,
red
chat?
ones.
Isn't that beautiful?
The red monsters appear to be a mutated form of the flying type. Their appearance is almost identical.
Only a few enemies left. The strategy is really working this time. Must be a genius.
Infantry unit, protect the surface-to-air missiles. This is Carrier.
Oh, all that loot. Grab the loot, please.
More flying flying types.
A big D. Hang on. I think they're collecting, so I'll do some damage.
Seriously?
What the hell?
There it is. I suppose that's the queen bee. The flying type cannot multiply without it.
So, that is the main source of our problem.
Oh, how did Mormon die?
The giant flying type will be called Queen from now on. Attack and eliminate the Queen.
That giant monster is queen to the flying type. Destroy it at once.
Target down.
Oh, headless.
Nice!
This is DE-202. Ready to attack anytime.
We did it!
Okay, I think this is gonna be a good lobby because these guys are collecting. Normally, some players. Oh yeah, no. That may have been NPCs. What you find in some lobbies is some players just so they want to shoot the last enemy, they shoot the last enemy, not knowing that look, the game mechanics in this EDF franchise is pick up the loot. Just pick up the loot. No questions asked. Just pick up the loot. That made things quite quick. But this one is circle formation. This always, now I know what circle formation is. This level. So it would be easier to use this, but it eats so much of your energy. Actually, it's almost the same. I'll grab him. Grab the plasma. Mighty Core. And we're off. Don't need any medals, so I'll just help the host and the other guys to get through this quicker.
The enemy is close.
It's a large fleet. No sign of them giving up.
Always go back this way.
Shoot the enemy ships down. I'll cover
No matter who says what, always go back this
Destroy
way.
the teleportation ships.
Oh,
enemy
they done
seems
that.
to focus on dropping monsters in this area. They're trying to suppress this area.
Oh, they've already got this one as well. Nice. They got nice. There you go. That's my contribution.
Enemy paratroopers!
Now that ship's gonna crash here, so I need to get away. I don't want to stay there. I
So
was
have
being
the
squirted
aliens
at.
built their civilization free of air pollution?
It's unnatural for creatures that have developed such an advanced civilization to have no resistance to pollution. That means...
They aren't the master of the civilization.
Correct. These aliens are intelligent, but I don't think that they can surpass human beings.
Are they some poor indigenous creatures brought by the creators of the civilization from who knows what planet?
Delirium.
We already know
Hello,
that the
Delirium.
devices on the aliens are communicators, which are also their life-supporting equipment on Earth. But after some further investigation, we found out another essential function. Those machines will affect their brains and body tissues.
So the creators of the civilization
So Delirium,
made
I'll be with
aliens
you in a
into
second.
cyborgs and control them, similar to the monsters.
The aliens could also be clone soldiers.
Disposable assets. No one cares if they'll die from air pollution.
If we lose the war, that could be our future too.
Oh my god. Yeah, so Delirium, I was letting the dialogue chat because I think some people might be watching just to hear what's happening in the radio chat. Yeah, so welcome to my channel on the stream. If you're someone new, I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome. I hope you're okay. Your question: am I planning to get EDF6 the day the drop, or have you already played the Japanese version? I have not played the Japanese version. I've seen videos of the Japanese version, and I'm so jealous.
200 in total.
Yes.
Moscow has fallen. It suffered great casualties.
The garrison was annihilated within such a short time.
Yes, I'll be getting EDF6 when it drops. Probably on the first day, because EDF5 I got into it very late. It was basically, I think, this summer. I think I started first playing it. And yeah, what was it? A couple of months ago they announced that EDF6 finally coming to the Western market. It was a late spring or somewhere in spring.
Nice.
Delirium, I'm assuming you're a EDF fan. Do you know about EDF6?
Bad news. Mothership number 8 is drawing close.
Now pick up.
Delirium, yeah, that's cool. It's my first time here. YouTube has been recommended low level channel, so Mia, check your stream out. Ah, thanks. Cheers. So it's good having new people here. Ooh, hang on. This one will have to be. I'll sit back and snipe. I could talk that way more. Well, thanks for coming and viewing the stream. I'm always happy anyone who comes in here. You miss some of the regulars. Cope is the only one that's kind of speaks in regular basis with some other people. Other people just sit back in the background and watch. Don't mind. It's all about entertainment. So Delirium, do you have EDF5? I just don't know why Sandlot don't release the original game for the Japanese and the Western market at the same time. I don't know why it takes over 12 months to release it for the Western. You know, they gave us the original EDF 2017. That's where I fell in love with it. And then they kind of like drip feed us. It's there isn't a game like this out there. It's just, it's so unique.
The troops have arrived. End of surveillance. Let's go meet up.
Are you gonna shoot?
No need to spy on them.
So we're still.
Oh yes, there you go. Combined effort.
Now we have both the powered exoskeletons and railguns.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
You have 4.1 and World Brothers.
Shout at
Spread out over there and search for enemies.
Be calm, be bold, and raise your guns.
Secure the high ground.
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can
So,
still exist down here in
I
paradise.
played the heck out of EDF 2025 on the Xbox 360. So I'm sure you already know that 4.1 is like the devs fixed and added certain levels that didn't get to fit in 2025. So it's basically 2025 with better mechanics and stuff, lighting and etc. Didn't get to play it because it was on the PlayStation. Didn't own a PlayStation. Didn't have a system to run EDF5 when EDF5 came out. So that's why I got into it late. Ah, I was gonna rescue him. It's alright, teamwork, teamwork.
There are numerous monsters and
Earth
aliens
Brothers,
under
I
the
saw
mothership.
videos of it, but did not play. I've played the American studio version of the games, which is
Is the
Instant
mothership
Armageddon.
planning to turn this place into an alien colony?
Advance 2 blocks.
Yeah,
Advance 2
Instant Armageddon, different kind of mechanics. I think it doesn't really capture the Japanese ethos of
Looks like they're
EDF.
clone soldiers.
But still worth a game to play because they got some mechanics which is quite cool.
that coming.
But I don't think it captures the magic. I haven't played the other American studio version. I think called Iron Rain, just because of
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off something.
the dialogue plays are pause.
These are bipedal robots, and it looks like they are carrying some kind of weapon.
Hey, those are robots. Humanoid robots.
They're the enemy's new weapons.
Engage enemy robots. Destroy them. I've seen aliens deploying giant walkers to destroy Earth on animes, but I never thought I would see this in real life.
First aliens and now a robot army?
It's a robot army.
This city is about to be taken over by the robots!
Yeah, I love how the game campaign is kind of played through the radio
These guys
chat.
are not robots.
There are aliens inside. Armor! They're wearing armor! They're actually aliens wearing armor!
There are aliens inside.
So they're not robots? Check the inside. I've never seen this type of alien.
What are they?
They look disgusting.
Ooh, gotta protect myself.
Different from the aliens we've seen in the past.
I'm building my home.
They sure don't look human to me. Aliens that don't look like humans.
Okay, I can talk now.
We
Oh
suspect
no, I can't.
that the aliens are not wearing armors but spacesuits.
Spacesuits?
The outer layer is covered with a protective armor that is bulletproof. But its most important function is to prevent them from getting harmed by air pollution.
So they can move freely in the polluted air. I see.
Well trained! And they have advanced equipment.
They're elite units that have received combat training.
Enemies coming from the right!
Yeah, I could talk now. Sorry, it's Zero Delirium. The radio chat is still going on. But I think it's too important though.
Those aliens! They take buildings as shields!
So when
They're
I got
deceptively fast for their size!
a system that I could play these games, Iron Rain and EDF5 already out. So my choice was Iron Rain,
Behind!
and then EDF5. I chose to go EDF5 straight away. But I think when you play EDF5, there's no point. If both available, no point buying them. If you already played one and you need to play something else, then get the other one.
These are decoys in
But not at the same time.
They're coming from the sides! Ah! There's a bunch of aliens!
The PC for Iron Rain is pretty bad, lots of problems even after applying the community made patch. Really?
All units retreat.
That's sad to
Let's
I'm
hide.
I'm
Get
glad
into
I
the
didn't
building.
spend any money on it.
We will send out the rescue teams. Stay alive.
Delivering, and the dialogue for the last two missions of EDF5 is fantastic. Not that early talk is bad, it's what made the game one of my favorites. Oh, this when the chief gives you the speech you're talking about. What are we fighting for? And the last one when you fight in Nameless, and they're talking about send out the civilians, and the woman goes, and the guy goes, "Are you crazy? Then what are we fighting for?" Yeah, it's those kind of things that make EDF brilliant. The game being told through the radio chatter, absolutely brilliant. Now. Yeah, I could still come as a wing diver. Sit back and shoot, snipe and help these guys. Not that they need that much help. They're pretty strong, these guys in this lobby. So, Delirium, have you ever played the first one that was really pushed onto the market, EDF 2017? Because before that, it was called, I think, Global Defense, and that was only kind of released for the Japanese market only. Never got any of my hands on it. But they really pushed the game for EDF 2017. And I...
We've escaped the worst, but God knows for how long. They're coming. Hush. We're doomed if they find us. Aircrafts and choppers can't get close due to attacks from the mothership. Ground units will come for support, so don't give up. You must hang in there. Someone killed the aliens!
It wasn't the rescue team. The survivor took care of them.
This is Fencer. We have 2 survivors. Come quick. Anyone.
I got separated from my men. I'm gonna search for them.
Sergeant! You all right? Sergeant! We're gonna hide here for how long? Quiet, or they'll find us.
Back up. Go back up.
An ally did it! That was amazing!
Oh, he's still alive.
Who are you, really?
This is Wing Diver.
Still alive.
A teammate and I have survived. Request for support. EDF!
There's his body. Yeah, their armor, my god.
For how long should we keep hiding?
It looks like I should live up here. That player's aggroed all of them. Delirium. I haven't been able to play any of the originals yet, but I've been trying to 100% 4.1 and 5 before.
Those guys haven't noticed us.
That's the EDF way. Oh my god.
There are fewer aliens now.
Please don't destroy my building.
Do this, but be careful.
Good man. Get that 100% for 4.1. Because that's a harder 100% than this.
Take down one at a time.
Way harder 100% than this.
Some time before the rescue team arrives. We have to turn the table around with what we've got now. Capable units, move out. The main alien force has already left the city, so now is our chance.
Yeah, and way I kind of plays that.
All units in combat. The enemy main force has left this area. Now continue to attack and recover the city.
I love the radio chatter. Makes the game what it is. Yeah, the way I play is I don't really host my own lobbies in this one. EDF 2025 I did a lot.
Run! This way!
Still nice. So what I normally do, if I'm not playing with the guys that I normally play with, which is Poet and Zabuka, got our own kind of thing going. Then I kind of join like random robbies. I kind of like rather help them out, and if I could get medals in return, then it's a bonus. Because this game is just too fun. But I realized recently I've been neglecting my medals, so I need to get the 100% before EDF 6. Just like you, I need to get it before the game comes out. And plus the DLCs as well. I need to get 100% on those.
Stay away from me!
I'm sorry.
It's just a matter of time before they find me.
That's a
Please
screenshot.
save me.
I'm the only survivor. Request for support.
This is Scout. Looks like the
That
aliens
player
that are
grabbing
occupying
all
the
that
city
stuff.
have decreased. It's likely they're moving to somewhere else.
What?
Nice! Saved it again. That was really a close call. Just being alive is a miracle.
But I wonder what they did to the city.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Well done, team. Yeah, earlier on the stream, one of the viewers asked to see the stats, and I showed them the stats. I think it's still rookie numbers compared to what I used to get in EDF 2025, but yeah, a lot of kills. Way closer than I am, though. Yeah, I'm at 98.11, so you're close to the 30ish. Do you know something? Don't worry about the percentage, just enjoy the game, because I don't know if you were here earlier, me and Cope was talking about how many development studios just make rubbish games and they kind of like commit suicide. Flying saucers. Best thing for these is the monster. I don't like using the Raijin. It is such a brutal weapon, Raijin. It takes everything. Takes your life, your wife, and the dog. Yeah, I would have got the 100% long time ago, but I kind of just go into other people's lobbies. Sometimes I won't get any medals at all, and yeah, I try to stay away from cheaters as well, because I think it just breaks the game. But sometimes some people use some mods to collect items at the end. That I can forgive because it's not affecting the gameplay, even though I kind of like picking up items. Just as me. Nothing wrong with it if you don't. But I've seen people using God mode and stuff on this game, and you just kind of jump out the lobby. It's like it's no point there. Where's the fun? There's no fun. And plus, you know, the EDF kind of community is pretty great. It's only a few people that you've like a-holes. Only thing you'll find is people who don't have the skill set, but you can't really fault them for that. They're still learning, just like we were learning back in the past.
Machine gun fires. Since we can hardly destroy the mothership, we will just focus on attacking the drones for now.
Look at it. He's got airstrikes for the drones, but that one's alright though. The machine gun one, that will do some damage.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area.
Now,
We did everything we could to stop the mothership.
Sadly, nothing worked.
The majority of the drones have been destroyed. All drones are destroyed.
well, I think when I hit 100%, I will start hosting my lobbies and I'll open them up. Normally, I leave them closed because I'm playing with internal friends.
That's a new type of drone.
But I think when I hit 100%, I think I'll open my lobbies. And if you do see my lobby open, jump in, mate. I'll help you out. I tend to leave limits on. Sometimes I like to let the limits off for the armor.
Fire at the new type drones. We need to collect new data.
You're on your own from now on.
That's what I'm doing.
Destroy the new type drones.
Oh, their equipment is really something.
Yeah, so I like to leave it on because sometimes
They can still fly, even
we
after
don't
being
want to
hit.
end up playing in a lobby of 4 people and 2 air raiders come in with annihilating weapons. I love air raider, by the way.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping.
They could wipe out all the enemies, so you're just sitting there doing nothing. So it's good to have limits on, so everyone kind of feels like they're participating in a war. William, how many hours do you think you could clock before you do? I broke the clock.
Killing machines. The previous drones are nothing like them. So this is the real power of the enemy.
So
Leave the target site.
EDF 2025, I played it when it first came out, so I became really good at it. Then I got into with some people who are really good at it, and I learned from them as well. So
drones in other parts of the world. That would be a great disaster for humankind. We must do something.
yeah, we used to host lobbies, multiple lobbies sometimes, depending how many of us were on, and we used to help people to get to the 100%. We had some few rules, such as like, you know, if you don't have the armor or anything, we expect you to collect items at least.
Type 2 drone. From now on, we'll start to work on countermeasures.
And don't be an a-hole. And we kind of help people out. Sometimes we just play with ourselves. Yeah, back to your clock. So EDF 2025 had the clock maximum of 999. Me and a few other people hit that clock, and it doesn't move after that. So yeah, a lot of hours. And you know how hard it is to collect armor points in 4.1, so it's very similar to 2025. So I think my air raider was just over 30,000 armor. Fencer probably close to that as well. Ranger close to 20. I think my wing diver was probably either 12 or 15.
Getting away soon after making a mess, huh?
But me in that crew had the lowest amount. There's some guys in there. I think one guy was like, in legitimate reasons, about 60,000 armor for his fencer, which is incredible. I've seen someone come in with like 1 million health, but that's a cheater. They're like modded. It's impossible to get 1 million health. Just not right. Oh, I might be in some trouble here. Better fly around. I better go and get some health.
Target confirmed.
I only got over for this one. I only got over 500 hours,
The enemy
which is rookie
dispatching
numbers.
a new type of weapon.
A new type of weapon? Your own from now on.
Autonomous battle robots. They will act on themselves once they land on the ground and destroy everything around. Their combat strength is phenomenal. We might need to sacrifice a whole team to simply take out one robot.
How many have been deployed?
We have confirmed over 1,000.
Nice!
It looks like they're determined to end the human race.
Grab
Damn
this
it.
beautiful
This
axe.
is really getting out of hand.
We put up a good fight. However, it seems that was only a recon unit. The true power of the enemy is unpredictable.
Even so, we'll keep on fighting. Just do your best.
Expect to do such a cool thing as protecting the
EDF 4.25. Those missions with the Hectors where the armor is lost in the ocean really sucks. Yeah, 100%, 100%. What was it called? Was it called artillery or something? Where they're coming from in the dock area and they're like walking in. You could hardly get any of those armors. And EDF 2025 isn't that bad. There isn't any many missions there's like beach missions, and sometimes the enemies like cross over the beach. If you kill them there, then you kind of lose the armor. But there ain't many missions which is like that. However, in the DLC, there's one mission that drops so many. What is this one? Airborne Fires 2. Oh, this is with you know, I'll keep. I was gonna change to Fencer, but this is the deal with those battle bots. I'll keep with my sniper. So this might be a little bit uneventful playthrough in terms of doing this. But I think in the next few levels, maybe I'll play the Fencer and stuff. I'll show you the movement. Yeah, one of the DLC missions is keep dropping anchors, and you're basically on a small island, and they drop everywhere around, and 90% of the drops fall into the ocean, and you can't get them. And you can see people just typing, "No, the loot, the loot." Very hard level. I don't know if you played it. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the DLCs. None of my DLCs are up to 70%. They're probably the highest is probably 29, I think. Yeah, got into the game really late.
Look at that!
Fireballs are coming down!
God, I love how these
Are those
battle bots
enemy
drop.
mobile weapons?
Now, Delirium, you must agree. Why doesn't other games drop in enemies like that? That is brilliant.
Have we been cursed?
Okay. Kill these things before they get too close to us.
They're starting to walk. Enemy robots! Hey!
They're walking over the buildings! They're walking over the buildings! Are those long legs designed to avoid obstacles and roam free?
Robots that can fight regardless of the terrain?
So, what's your favorite character to play in EDF 5, Delirium?
Deployed thousands of them. This might really be the end of the humankind.
Mine is the Air Raider.
Cannons on the legs! The legs aren't just for walking, but they're...
But I have been in recent times bringing the Fencer just to get things moving a lot more quicker.
Something is coming down from above.
But my experience with multiplayer games, found out that players refuse to look up. In this game, you gotta look up, they force you, like the B levels. Look at that explosion, the head just popped off.
The enemies sent out mobile
Look at
weapons
that.
again.
The recoil.
The enemy's strength was greatly reduced after we destroyed the leg cannons. Focus fire on their legs.
Never. I'll focus fire on the face. Yeah, one thing that really got me sad about EDF 5 is when I found out that they remove
We have confirmed something is coming
the
down
Inferno
from the sky.
weapons.
Fireballs!
And what I mean by that is like the Rule of God. And I can't remember which one it was for the Wing Diver. But they did put like Inferno weapon for the
Robots are
Fencer
being
though,
dropped
which is
to the
brilliant.
ground. There's a lot of them.
An Inferno weapon for the Ranger, but they're not like
Is this
bang,
happening
they're
around
like
the
more
globe?
machine gun kind of thing.
Can't imagine how bad the situation will be.
But nothing beats the Rule of God. That seeing that thing just,
If we miss one, it'll be a horrible disaster.
oh
You
my
need to
face.
destroy them all.
This is Wing Diver. We've located target.
That's what happens when I'm not concentrating. I get slammed in the back. It's okay. He's running scared now. Oh, you want to come closer? Juice. Time to retreat. Delivering Fencer, Mechs, Exos are sick. Has movement is amazing, of course, excluding getting glued to wall and dashing. Yeah, yeah. Did you ever use the trick in 4.1 for the Fencer dash, which was a melee weapon, and then I think they were called javelins. You get like 1,000 javelins, but the javelins kind of broke the animation. Oh, hang on, they're collecting. I don't want to shoot. Look how nice I am. Yeah, it breaks animation, so you could literally like zoom around the whole map faster than the wing diver. When I first witnessed this, I was like, wow, what on the earth is going on? And then someone taught me how to do it. It is yeah. This game is slightly different. You can still do it, but it comes as like a, you know, you probably know, armor enhancements.
Thanks.
Yeah, with the Fencer, I kind of like prioritize movement. Some players have tried to get me to play a different way. Bless them. You know, everyone has their own way of playing. It's fine how you want to play.
The robots landing across the world have created devastating damage to many regions. If this goes on...
The only people I like telling how to play is my in-life friends who I play this with, because we kind of know each other. But when I play in lobbies, I don't really like telling people how to play, unless, you know, if it's like underground level and I see the air raider bringing in airstrikes, I gotta tell them. And sometimes some people just don't know what they're doing, like the aggro and stuff. You gotta like lay down the law a little bit. It's like, nah, come on, you're never gonna. Oh, nice! I could get something on this. Finally a medal. Yeah. I think I'll bring this just for collecting. I think Airborne Fighters 2. I've tried it, not sure I got to the level you mentioned, but I have an idea of how to do it. Okay, that's fine. It's all about practice. None of us are born with a gift, you see. It's just like in real life. If you want to be a woodcutter, you tell me to be a woodcutter, I'll be terrible. But give me a few days of woodcutting, and suddenly, you know, amateur, intermediate. You know, gaming's the same. Gaming's the same, with a little bit less labor, obviously. Alright, now let's see if these boys know how to aggro in the sequence.
The robots keep increasing! Ready to fight!
Does that need my
This type of
sprite
robot
for?
will be called Deroy from now on.
I didn't, but I ended up shooting it anyway.
Successfully.
I'm a gambling genius.
Get burned by the fire of hell.
Okay, I think these guys know what they're doing.
Cannons. We should focus on the legs and weaken their attacks.
Attack the legs. Destroy those cannons.
Check out its legs! Those are giant cannons!
I am the so-called god. That's a Deroy B. The legs are featured with some missile-type weapons. Those missiles aren't fast, but they can auto-correct their trajectory and tag along the targets.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Guided missiles?
Confirm the shooting range.
It worked! We destroyed a Deroy!
We'll miss the target at this range. Things are responding.
Yeah, this is one of the final mechs. He is the final mech. One of the best.
Something is coming down! Great!
I'll take her out
We've exterminated them all.
a little bit later.
Stand by, leader. Ready for the next mission. This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat area again. I will survive.
Shoot!
Mistake. You die.
Something on our side.
202. Ready to attack.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I survived.
Gunnerblight can eradicate everything, including gods.
Yeah, I love this. I love this mech. If you get the jump correct, you can move across the map like this. Obviously not hitting a brick wall like that. That was really bad of me showing that. I was lucky today. Okay, we've got time to collect, which is good.
Something is going on up there!
Fireballs incoming!
Hello! Right, he hasn't seen me. Maybe he thinks I'm one of them. The Spriteful is great. Yeah, it's one of the best weapons. When I see people not using it for hard levels that they need to get through, it almost blows my mind sometimes. But it's alright, everyone's got their own way of playing. Sometimes it's good to, you know, have different weapons. But you gotta get it right though, because it's a static weapon. Yeah, the D-Roads think I'm one of them. There's another one. They think I'm one of them. They haven't aggroed. This is hilarious. They think I'm one of the Robot Brothers. Yeah, that was a Fencer final Inferno level weapon, that one. So, yeah, the agility of this mech is brilliant.
We've destroyed the Deroy!
Plus, look at this. Still thrusting up. Okay, time to make a beautiful escape.
Successfully destroyed!
Let them do it. There is like in terms of power output, there's another better mech called the Saber. It's like basically having lightsabers. Brilliant mech, but slow. It's slow, not agile. So these like mechs are like opposite of each other. Each has its own merits though. EDF. Each has its own merits. Yeah, I think with yeah, it's very little DPS for the Spiteful, especially when you level it up. You know, if you get the luck and you level up the points required, then yeah. Some of the other things that you need points for is yeah.
We actually defeated a Deroy with such a small group of people. What an amazing feat.
What do you think?
Now.
The mothership continues to drop down Deroys, causing devastating disasters. We can't stop the condition from getting worse.
I was about to say, do you think the points required for the Spiteful is so low because it's a static weapon, which means if you don't hit it right, then the weapon becomes useless, therefore there's no points for you to gain unless your teammates... Ooh. Free barrel, I love that weapon. Rate of fire increase, I'll take that. They did it that way because of it being static, so therefore there is ooh, fencer attacking the fleet. Now I may rely on these guys. Actually no, I don't have to. No, I can't get the super. Although I could get the super, but they take forever to reload. No, I'll get the super. It just looks good on a stream, just for you, Delirium. Just for you. So these two, oh, this one, I got two of them. Heavy Crusher Mortar. They're basically Inferno. When this is out, he's out. That's fine. Yeah, they're like the Inferno weapon. That one. It's crazy. Hang on, let me just show you the stats on screen. So you get one shot. The rate of fire doesn't exist. Almost, yeah, 20,000 damage. Radius 54.6 meters. Reload time 60 seconds, and that's on a max reload as well. Damage isn't maxed out on this. Nor is the blast radius. That thing is gonna be an animal. He's already an animal. Your friend enjoys using the cruise missile and targeting other friends with it. Usually stating that was weird. When did the aliens get such access to artillery? We only kind of do that right at the end of when the mission's over. You kind of have to unleash everything on your friends. And I was with my friends once. Just before the mission cleared happened, they went too crazy. They killed everyone, and it said mission failed.
Those monsters act slower at night. It'll slightly increase.
It's all gone.
Launch attack at the teleportation ships.
There are monsters in the dark.
It's everyone getting their own ship.
We don't have to worry about
Hang on. Okay. He's going there. I'll take this one. Yeah, artillery is really good. The cruise missiles, some of them I think do about 11,000 damage. You get about 6 of them. It's over 100,000 damage, you know. I mean, sorry, 11.
I'm sorry. We failed Operation Mysterious Monster.
We've put in our best effort, and yet we still failed to defeat it. Request accepted. The mysterious monster is coming. Airdropping begins now.
That's me. I'm the one who built this satellite. I am the so-called god.
Oh, don't fly away.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
Oh, nice. They got it. They got it before you could fly away. That one actually flies up right to the sky. Very hard to kill if you don't have the range.
Nice. It curled into a ball.
Oh, here comes Arculus.
It's rolling towards us.
Our best friend in the game. I remember when me and my friends first dealt with Arculus, like, oh my god, this thing used to harass us so much.
Fire at the mysterious monster. Don't let it walk away unscathed. 150 millimeters of
Dead bodies everywhere. EDF wages aren't enough. I imagine your average EDF soldier quits after seeing the yeah, if they survive. Yeah, they do say, what is it, 10 grand for the first 6 months, and after 6 months it goes up to 50 or something? Or was it 25 grand? And after 6 months goes to 50. I mean, after you see this, where is that beast? After you, Yeah, after we see this beast, it's like, forget it. You're gonna drop your weapon and go into the subway to live. That's the average EDF soldier, but we're not average, are we, delivering? We, in the face of it, we come out and we fight and we slaughter. Now come on, I'm looking at this film, just waiting for it to open because I need to thrust up. Oh, nice!
Teleportation ship down.
I didn't do anything there. Someone had a very accurate weapon. Now let's go teach this guy a lesson.
Take this. 150 millimeters of cannon, fire.
Oh, he's run away. There. Oh, he's run away from that as well. Yeah, that mortar is really slow though, as you can see. Takes forever. It's almost like the air tools. Almost. 60 seconds of reload is going to take too long. Need to get rid of this beast. Always stay moving. Circle it. Fight on his side, never his front. So you can keep turning it. So when you throw this stuff out, you can just dodge it easy as that. Oh, we're at the edge. Look at this thing. Yeah, we are soldiers of bravery, camaraderie. 100%. We go down with the boys or the girls. We go down with the soldiers. We fight together. Don't forget, only 20% of the population is still left.
Don't get distracted by the mysterious monster.
Bye, Felicia.
Follow our original plan. Eliminate the teleportation ships and the monsters.
We will call this creature Oculus from now on. We have launched several large-scale attacks, but still failed to cause any critical damage to it.
We can't handle it with the current equipment. Retreat at once.
And do you know this game where they kind of like leads you up to obtain the Baga to have a Pacific Rim fight with Urginus to finally get your revenge? It's brilliant. Now, is N64 link going? Hope not. Oh nice, we're continuing. Fantastic. So this one is Underground Trap. It's definitely a trap. You know, I'll keep the Super Crusher motors just out of MAME territory. Wait, hang on. Is my spine the maximum spine? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Like the usually people that come into chat, the chap named Cope, he's got a unique way of dealing with the aliens in EDF. He's original 2017 player. He's the kind of guy. It was hilarious. He was like, "Oh, this trap. Oh, I got the wrong weapons, but it's alright. I got these."
This is hell. Thank you for coming to the rescue. It's barbecue time. Barbecue time with you, Captain.
I got the wrong weapons.
Take my flame.
I thought it was something else. This one.
We've got plenty of fuel. Enemies over there.
It's alright. I'll just adjust my plate.
Enemies are coming out from that area.
Although I got 2 nukes on me. Well, really aggressive. I could blow a hole in these guys and that's, maybe it won't be so bad. Wait, let me try mine. Let me try mine. I love these weapons. It takes 60 seconds. When you first get these weapons, they take over 90 seconds to reload. And they only did about 10,000 damage, so they weren't better than some of your weapons. I mean, look at this room. Look at the damage in this room. Go on N64, go and deal with them that way. Probably better. Are they dead? I think so. Oh, something else coming here. Perfect timing. I managed to get a squirt on me.
Abort mission.
Now pick
Yes, Cope, he's got a really, so I got distracted because I forgot what level this is. You can't really take your eyes off the map on that one. Seems that few of the weapons maxed out are just based off EDF 4.1 missions. Not all though. Ranger's last prominence is way better than in its EDF. Yeah, the prominence in EDF 2025, they kind of killed the Ranger. That was supposed to be his like final weapon, but it took like what, 15 seconds to reload? Absolute joke. They practically killed the Ranger on 4.1. But they made amends here though. They give you 2 machine guns, which is the Slade and another one called the Blazer. Blazer's like a laser. Not rhyming. And the Slade is like a proper machine gun. That thing rips through anything. So it kind of suits the Ranger. And you got the Glyph and stuff. I don't know if I maxed out my Glyph, but it does about 8,000 damage. Big radius though, 26 point something meters. Big boom. Yeah, Cope, his mentality is, give me salt and I'll put it in my pocket, I'll let one of the ants eat me, and then the other ants will see this ant dying, because, you know, salt and ants don't mix. And Ripper, you haven't, I don't think you've seen, he hasn't been in chat today. He's the kind of guy, he doesn't want to die on his knees, he'd rather face up and fight to the last breath.
Successfully closing in on the aliens.
Proper EDF soldiers.
Good. Commence operation.
Always greet new players.
Greetings. Arrived late.
Do this ourselves then.
Hi.
Let's recover the city.
I don't mind if the host wants to retreat and get the player. Yeah, that's alright. Good, good. Yeah, so what makes more sense in this one is because when you're doing hard and stuff, you get to use the weapon and you kind of get familiarized with the weapon. And because upgrades are kind of limited to that kind of level, it just means that when you're picking up more weapons, imagine if the game actually had 1,600 different type of weapons. I think the devs will lose their mind. So I think the upgrade system is a good balance. plus it kind of like if you had to, like for example, for all the hardest level weapons, you can't get the upgrades for them if you play on hardest on Inferno. So you have to, so if you play with some people on hard, there's still something for you to get a reward for. I think that's alright. Yeah, Delirium, do you consider subscribing? Then you could get the notification when I'm on, and you could beat the rest of the people that join and chat. You get along with them, the EDF people. At the moment, I'm doing videos for Halo, Bannerlord. I'm streaming Saints Row, the remake, and EDF along with some Minecraft in the middle, and some Payday. I haven't played Payday in a couple of months though. But yeah, it's different stuff. But it's all about the community though. Early streamer as well. Every sub like helps.
Successfully closing in on the aliens.
And it's always good to have people like you around, you know. People who know what they're talking about, good opinions. And fellow EDF player as well. So I'll get to see you in here.
Do more than destroying the spacesuits. Focus your attacks from the same place. Kill the aliens inside.
Let's sneak in. Let's sneak in and do some sneaky damage. Yes. Oh look, another victim. Crazy murderers there. Delirium show, man. Yeah, been pretty entertaining. Listen to, talk to. Can't guarantee I'll be able to show up. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, man. I'm not. It's like I was like, there's other people in streams that just show up and just want to listen. Absolutely 100% fine with that. And you know, not expecting everyone to show up on streams and stuff. It's if you're available, if you're there, if you need entertainment, at least you know there's a chance this might be streaming or something. That's all. I never like I never want to be one of those streamers like, why didn't you show up that day and stuff. I just don't like that, because we've all got busy lives, we've got things to do, and plus, you know, you're a fellow gamer, you probably want to game. There's some murdering to do over here. I think we pissed them off. Hiding there. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, time to move. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I have to say the AI in this game is brilliant. See that enemy just ducking and covering from shots. It's so annoying these cosmonauts got the armor to protect themselves, but I'm so glad they do, because it just makes the variation of the enemies so different when you're fighting. I think it's crucial for a game when you have to, like, when you play 111 levels, things change a little bit. Oh. I love doing that. It's one of my favorite maneuvers. Just jump up in the air.
The government outlines new measures to tackle
we have
unemployment.
battalions
Each
in
new EDF
infantry.
recruit will receive
We are the alpha
10,000
team
US
with
dollars
passion and
and an extra
camaraderie.
20,000 more after 3 months of service.
Where are we going? This way. What's over here? Oh, there's nothing over here. Yeah, it's like Delirium. I got like a guy in Argentina. His English isn't that great. He comes in and he says he might be watching now. Lovely chap. He just has to sit back in the background, listen in. He uses Google's Translate. I had a Russian guy the other night on Saints Row. Gun punch. Oh, nice angle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's sweet. Teaches aliens to come to Earth. Don't pay their taxes. Expect all the amenities all free. I don't think so, mate. Ah, beautiful.
Should be clear.
Dispersal mortars, one of my favorites.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
I have someone to protect.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, he sometimes comes in and he says, look, he just watches. He can't speak, well, can't really type, but he enjoys it. And I was like, nah, it's fine, mate. Like, listen, you tell me you work hard all day, just don't have to type. You don't have to use Google Translate. Sit back, listen in. There's another guy as well in America, I think. What did he say? He was from Puerto Rico or something. I don't know. Yeah, he's another chap. Never speaks. He's done for night. Good game. And I might be done for the night as well. It's getting late. Yeah, I think so. Well, Delirium, rest of the people in chat. It's been fantastic having you guys on. I think good time to close up the stream. I don't want to go and find another room. But yeah, thanks for joining and chatting. And I hope everyone has a very nice Sunday tomorrow and a great night tonight. And I hope to see you again. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. But if I do, I'll see you. And if not, I'll see you the next time. See you later, Delirium. See you later, everyone else. And Delirium, if you see me host, just jump in. The room's open because when I hit 100%, I'll keep the rooms open. Normally right now I'm just keeping them closed, but yeah, jump in whenever. I'll help you out. Unless we're doing some silly, weird inferno with some caveats. I was in a room, I think the guy called Kyoto or whatever, he likes to play with the heavy cores, so you can't fly. And he makes it one of those